And there we go with the first departure of the show. Off to Marrakesh. We've got that 737-800 for Ryanair. Good morning. Hope you're all doing well. It is great to be out here. It's very nice, I will say that. We have switched to O5s overnight. It's no surprise if you were looking at the weather forecast. I think we're going to have it for at least today and tomorrow. So some awesome touchdowns and of course some really cool rotations. So looking forward to that. First of all, let's say well done to Liam's buddy who was first in the chat, saying first and saying happy Monday. Gary Fraser saying love the pick. I'm glad you do, mate. It was a nice one that we got when we were lucky to go airside and get up close with the beast from the east. The lovely Gio Blackman was third. Dwayne Curley after that, and Steve Carter saying see you in the morning. Well, hopefully see you soon, mate. But yes, I think the advantage of having a very basic setup is that I can set this thing up in about in under 10 minutes without even trying. So there's no kind of chance of us going late with this setup. So yeah, it was nice to be able to go early. And of course, get this Junyao coming in. I'll be here in the next few minutes using their 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai. As you probably saw for the first few moments, we do have the Virgin Atlantic in already. And just being a cheeky so-and-so, just double check, got 5x5 on the sound if that's okay. But Gary, nice to see you, mate. I can actually see that you're in the chat. And Steve's actually in there as well, even though I was like going, oh, if he's up already. But Steve, hope you're doing well, mate. Greg Mel's there as well. Oliver Elliott in the chat nice and early. Lovely. Thanks to everyone who's up at silly o'clock in order to watch us. Do appreciate it. And there they go. I can see the Junyao. Landing lights are on for that one. So we do have a lot of aircraft pinging up, getting ready to go. And there's the Junyao, gear down. This is, as I said, already coming in from Shanghai. It's got the blossoming China livery. And it's taken 10 hours and 58 minutes. Let's just call it 11 hours between friends. You can see. I can't tell if they're doing VOR DME arrivals today. Let's just have a quick look. See if there's a little side swipe. No, it looks like it's straight in. So they're crabbing quite a little bit. They're actually aimed over at us. And I've got to be honest, the windsocks look straight down the runway and barely doing anything, so I'm quite surprised about that. Thanks for the 5x5, Greg, appreciate it, mate, and Steve Carter as well. And Greg just saying perfect weather for you. It's not bad, I will say. I think a little bit later in the week here at Manchester we are due to get some rain, so I'm going to take full advantage of this. Very nice indeed. Okay, let's just have a look what's on the ground. I think it's a case of what's not pinging on the ground. We have an Easyjet going off to Hamburg. There's a BizJet over at Signature that's also pinging. KLM is coming out. Have this Ryanair that's down at the bottom. They're going off to Alicante, and behind that they've got a Jet2 going off to Girona. Lucy Dashy, hello there, saying morning all. Very quick pop in whilst I eat my brekkie, getting ready for work. It's Monday again. I know that feeling. Saying, but good to see you, Lucy, and thanks for popping in. I know how busy people are, but the mods always give their time when they can, and even if it means that they have to pop in for 5 minutes, it's really good to see. So thank you. Lola Man saying hi from Canada. Well, hello there. Alex DeBerry, welcome. Right, well, we're just waiting for this one to go. Come on, Ryanair, get your clearance, lad. Got a funny feeling like the Easyjet to Hamburg might push in if they don't. Oh no, here we go. Easyjet, now on the roll to Hamburg. Beautiful. Oops, gone past the Jet2. So, is the Jet2 off to Girona. Miss Blue, good morning to you. And I would say that if you've been asked by the mods to do something, that you please abide by them, because if I see that you're not listening to them, they might time you out. I'll probably ban. I am ruthless. Ginger Ninja, morning. How are you doing? Chunyao making its way back to T2 now. I meant to say around the back to T2 now, but it has been there before, so technically it is going back to T2. Anyhow, Simon's brain's all over the place. We've got the KLM 737-900 going back to Amsterdam Schiphol now. Martin Holroyd saying good morning everyone, got to admire your dedication, sat by the side of the runway, this time especially on a Monday morning. Thank you. It's doing it after the Sunday show. There's days where you're just like, oh, I can't bother. But it's a nice day today, so it's nice getting out here. I think going to the petrol station this morning wasn't exactly nice though, so you have to like factor in an extra 5-10 minutes for that. Beaut. And Gio's in there, popping in to say hi before she goes to work. Well, Gio, hope you have a great day. Lovely to see you as always. And Luke Hudson saying morning all. Oh, morning, mate. Oh no. Hodgie75 saying morning Simon, morning everyone, last day of freedom before work tomorrow. Oh no. Oh, it's the worst feeling. It's, for me, I always say it's that first half day you're back at work. It's horrible, it really is. And then after that it's not too bad, but the first half day, the emails, it's not pretty. Well, it's not for me anyway. And the masked fucker, thank you for your continued support, joining the 9-month crew at Domestic, saying good morning, it's 1 a.m. this side of the pond. Well, thank you for staying up and watching with us, and a pleasure to see you. I will get the hearts in there because I do have my hearts back. Don't know if other people noticed as well this morning, but do have a certain tick next to our name now. Oh no, I don't want to know about your offers. Who is it? Booking.com. There you go. You can tell what site I've been on recently, can't you? Booking.com's always on there. There we go with the hearts. Boom. And Kathy Shaw's in the chat. Morning, Kathy. Well, evening, Kathy. Night, Kathy. I'm just discombobulated. I can't even start to in what time it is over there. Someone will probably go in there with the chat in the next few seconds and tell me. This Jet 2 that we're watching will be going off to Athens. Always a good sign that the Athens flight's going out on time. Usually an indicator that there's not going to be too many restrictions on airspace over Germany. So fingers crossed that's the case. On final now, we do have the Hainan A330-300 coming in from Beijing. Oh, Gary's on the 50-day countdown. Winner. I'm Zordner saying morning. Well, good morning to you. Yeti John 80 saying this time next week I'll be on the Jet 2 605 to Kos. Well, fingers crossed we'll get you. And I can see that we've got the Agadir pushing. Yeah. Get you on in a minute. See you later, Lucy. Kathy's just saying it's 12:15 over in Fort Worth. Wowzers. Thank you for staying up, Kathy. I think I have a natural kind of cut-off point with live streams at the moment. Gets to about halfway in the evening, I'm just like, yeah, you're not getting anything more out of me. Okay, so this is the Hainan. The Tui to Mahon is on the other side. But we're going to stay with this one until it lands. Greg Mel saying, I wish I had a holiday countdown. Yeah, I do as well, mate. These people coming in, loading it over us like this. Lifting up a bit of smoke with that 330 there. Very nice. Let's say hello to Lee. I think I did. If not Lee, morning mate. I was just looking at the Hainan and I was like, oh, isn't that pretty? My head's just totally gone. Boom. Nothing in there, Si. Absolutely useless. Gary Fraser saying, I will not admit to having a second countdown of 228 days for my second plan then. Mate, you're going to get banned at this point. You do know that. I'm a bitter, horrible person, especially with people with holidays. You've got multiple holidays. It is a banning thing on this channel. I'm sorry, but it just has to be done. So, Ryanair, next out to Eindhoven. Oh, Hainan's taking its time. Next arrival will be with us in a minute is QR21, the mighty 777 300ER coming in from Doha. Currently on the clock at 6 hours and 43 minutes, probably going to be close to 6:45 by the time it lands. Well, let's get this Ryanair going out now. Look at that beauty. See the additional crew members. I think one of them was looking over there. Give him a cheeky wave. And the jump seat was definitely having a cheeky look around. Say for a flight of that length, they will need relief crew. Very nice. And there is the Qatar 777 about to arrive. Madhav Divine, good morning. Wishing everyone a peaceful morning. Well, same to you, my friend. Disco Colours liking the Hainan. I think you got impeccable taste. And Steve's saying, going to be here till 8:15, then you've got that ultrasound scan of my hematoma today. Mate, I'm sure it'll go well. You know, I think everyone's sending some, you know, those positive vibes that you do. But you know, you take care of yourself. But you know, I think once I said this yesterday, it's the waiting for it, isn't it? It's the worst thing. There you go, Paul Bacon saying, morning Simon. Then I'm away to Rhodes in 4 weeks, then home for a week, then Kos, and Benidorm for Christmas. He's saying, good stream. Cheers mate, I'm just banning you. Yeah, you have some great trips. Got some crackers lined up there. Kathy Shaw saying, I'm so sleepy. I can understand why. I think I'm going to be feeling the same kind of vibes tonight, because I'm off to, well, we're off to see the Odyssey as Nolan intended at the IMAX later tonight. So yeah, I think the screening starts at like 10:45. It's going to go through till about 1:30. That's the only place that could get some decent seats, because everyone is literally kind of it's sold out pretty much. So yeah, I wanted to see it, so it's going to be a long old day for me. And thanks everyone for sticking those Qatar tales in the chat, starting with Steve Carter, Oliver Elliott and Gary Fraser. Grumpy Grandad, welcome. Happy Monday to you. You'll see the Easyjet to Zurich there on the right of the Qatar. That will be the next departure. Next Mighty Orange going out. This one's off to Tivot. Ronnie722, morning to you. Ritzy Mink saying, how's it going, Simon? Not too bad, mate. I hope all is well with you. Well, Ritzy Mink's having a bit of food before getting some sleep. Oops. I was paying attention to the Air France there. We've got Pratt & Whitney Howl. And it will be the Air France out next, using their A380, going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Kathy's just saying the heat over in the States just zaps her at the moment. It's 108 degrees today, triple digits for 27 days straight with no end in sight. Tomorrow's supposed to be 110. Oh my days, it's bad enough when we have it for like 3 days, Kathy, and we start saying it's a national crisis over here, but to having it for 27 days straight, crazy. There you go. Ryanair will be out next. That is going to be going off to Girona by the looks of it. There is a BizJet that looks like it's going to be ready sometime soon. Hatch is still open. Once they got that closed, like I say, that'll be gone. I say it was pinging before, so I'd say it does have a slot relatively soon. So this one's off to Girona. Lee Stoke, morning to you. Yeah, Richmond's just going, having a bit of pizza. We're going to judge you. What pizza? You got to tell us. Style and toppings, please. And Oliver Elliott going there with the air baguette. I'm Zonda. Take care. See you later. Oh, you're saying au revoir to the Air France, aren't you? Okay, I'm a bit slow at this time of the morning. I can see the Brussels is pinging. Also got Jet 2 A321 Neo coming out. An Easyjet going off to Rome. And in front of that, we've got a Jet 2 going off to Pisa. And the lovely Sue C's in the chat saying good morning, happy Monday, Simon, Liz and everyone. Hope you all have a great week. There we go. Just jumped onto the second message. Boom. I'm on it, mate. But yeah, Sue, as always, it's a pleasure to welcome you in. And hope all is well with you up in Lancaster. Just going for a deep dish. Well, you can't go wrong with that. It's decent. That's what's going to be done kind of next in my pizza oven. We'll jump onto this TUI. The TUI 737 MAX 8, now off to Budapest. Jet 273 lined up for Pisa. This is Airbus A380. It's in the .com livery, which, let's be honest, is a better looking plane. And Oliver Elliott saying, getting some lovely colours from the sunrise and departures. I'd have to agree, mate, it does look good. Mel C, good morning to you. Saying morning, Simon, mods and all. Happy Monday to you. Well, wishing you the same as well. Easyjet coming on. And Gary, I was literally mid-pan when I was trying to reach for the timeout button there, mate. Good on you. And Karen the Strange saying morning. Oh, crikey, the morning sun is stunning. I'm glad you're enjoying it. As they say, the early bird catches the worm and all that. Well, they're just taking a moment. Do have this Ryanair going off to Agadir at the back of the queue. I know we've got a couple of lovely people over just to my right who come down early just to see their family off, so we'll make sure to get that one for them, and we'll even put a decent pan on it for once. So, there we go. Helen Harrison saying, morning, hope you're all okay. Lovely streaming. One day we'll try and get up there to watch the planes. It's worth it, Helen. It's nice. I mean, I think we are going to be coming into the part of the season where it starts getting muddy up here and stuff like that. But when it's like this, you can't go wrong. So it's Easyjet. We're going off to Rome now. Jet 2 A321 Neo off to Heraklion, all lined up. Abhinav saying good morning, how do you travel to the spotting location? By car? Yeah, so we do have a plane spotting guide. I'm sure one of the amazing mods will put it in there a little bit, but it has all the locations in the description, so it'll help you find the parking locations. And then it's an additional 5-minute walk in order to get to this mound. 5 to 10 depending on how quick you are at walking. Adam Bratcher, hello there, saying good evening from Bakersfield over in California, my favourite late night aviation fix. Well, it's lovely to have you with us, and I'm glad you're enjoying it that much. Right, off to Verona, we will be going with this Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Gary Whitehead saying morning, Simon and Liz and everyone from a raring to go, not Failsworth. Let you know it's only 18 days before we fly off to Berlin. Winner, winner, mate. Thanks, Gary, for putting that link in there, mate. Steve Carter's back. Jet 2, ready to go? Yeah, Gary's doing an absolutely awesome job. Thanks, Gary. Right, one I've been waiting to put a decent pan on. It's coming on. It is the Ryanair 737 going off to Agadir. Do you want to say a quick something on stream? Do you want to say a quick something on stream? Do you want to say farewell? It's up to you, mate.
Enjoy the trip, Maria.
There you go, short and sweet, I like it. That's how I do it. I should do that more often. But no problems, mate. I say he's got family going off down here really early. They're here before me, so I give credit to people who are here before me in the morning. Let's say it's 737-800 going off to Agadir now. There we go. Grab it again. I'm sure Agadir's a bit warmer than it is here at Manchester, I'll tell you. Brussels Airlines A380 going back off to proper Brussels. And got 2 Dreamliner coming out on the taxi. I actually got 2, never mind 1. So this Jet 2 A321 Neo is going off to Tenerife now. And Aka saying, just love this channel first thing on a Monday morning. Who doesn't love watching planes take off before the start of the working week? So yeah, I just think we start off in the right way, don't we? But Fiki AV Geeky, thank you for your continued support. Part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Thanks for that. Hope you're doing well. Right. Proper TUI time now. Off to Palma de Mallorca. Whilst I have the opportunity to jump in the chat to say thank you to Thinky AV Geeky. Those hearts are for you. Thank you as always. And Rob Vick is saying, love seeing the mist in those engines as they go full on the send-off. Yeah, it's nice getting that condensation. It's basically the engine's just sucking all that air in. Misting up of those engines. GP60M122 saying, I'll be there in 3 weeks from Los Angeles as well. Hopefully the weather will be good for you. Kieran the Stranger, I was actually talking about it just before to the to people next to us. I was just saying, you know, when I come out to the airport, I use it as like a very cheap therapy session. It does work quite nicely. It's very relaxing, I will say that. And there they go. And Jermaine Nelson's in the chat. Next out will be this Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going on the short hop off to Shannon. Behind that, we've got company that'll be going. Oh, it's a party plane going off to Ibiza. Starting to kind of wind down from there now, so seeing less of those flights. Just having a look at what we have possibly coming inbound. Look quiet for a few minutes. Apart from the Etihad, well, it's the Greenliner that we've got today, haven't we? That's just over North Manchester. So that'll be with us in probably the next 7 or 8 minutes. Adrian, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. And hope all is well with you. Absolute ledge. And Kieran saying, I feel like if the A380 can haul its entire double-decker up into the sky, I can probably do this load of laundry. I like your thought process on that one. I'm not sure I would be able to get that done still. Gary Fraser thinks about going to do his taxi run. Cheers, Gary. I'm pretty much up to date on the chat though, so it's all kind of good. Ian 1805 saying, morning Simon all, it's a bit of a disgrace that we don't have a clock again. Saying just as well it doesn't spoil the enjoyment of the stream. Jokes about everyone. Yeah, I know, mate. As I say, I'm hoping, and it's a case of fingers crossed for this one, that the 2 things that I had to buy get dispatched today. And if that's the case, it should be good for the next show. So fingers crossed on that. I did pay for next day delivery, so there we go. Gary's on taxi run. Then roadworks are calling. He loves them, really. I actually think he goes out of his way to go and find all the the roadworks over in Glasgow. He's a sadist. He just loves the torture. Poor Joanne's there in the back going, oh, come on, Gary, not another set of roadworks. Can't we just go the direct? It's literally like 2 minutes down the road. Why are we like going 40 minutes for a 2-minute journey? Kirsten McGrath, hello there, lovely to see you, Kirsten. How you doing? Decent result for you in the end yesterday. Still think it was a bit of a dodgy penalty, but you know, soft penalty. It was just on the borders of a penalty, wasn't it? But hey, a point's a point. It's a point more than United, so let's just put that into perspective. I'm still going to give Graham C some jip when he comes in, though. Gary's saying, no, I do not. You sure, mate? Beautiful flex, and there they go. It's always nice seeing the Dreamliners going out nice and early like that. Just waiting for the Jet 2 air tanker to go out, to be honest. Let's have a quick look at that. Well, they are loading on that one, over on stand 12. And you know what? I forgot to say where that Dreamliner was going. I didn't even tell you what variant it was. It's a 787-8 variant going off to Burgos. June, good morning to you. Kieran going, I'm always down for a point more than United. Well, it won't happen often, mate, but hey, take it while you've got it. We've just been very generous at the start of the season. I will say that I've got to be honest, I thought the quality of the football this weekend has been abysmal. There we go, I'm just going to say it. To me, a lot of the games that I saw anyway, or even the highlights, it looked like the teams were still like pre-season. I know it's the first game of the season, but you're expecting them now, you know, to be professional enough to have got through it and everything. And I know everyone will go, oh, it's the World Cup, you know, players are out of sync and all this, yeah, but all over the place, like poor quality of football just in general. Oh, where's the Ryanair off to? Honest answer is, I can't tell you. There it is. Oh, it's the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop whoop, party plane. Ops are just doing a quick check on 05 right. Heinen is still waiting for a stand. I bet you they're not happy on that flight deck. Jet 2737 off to Kefalonia next. And we're already doing well with the like, so thank you so much for that. But if you haven't already, please think about hitting that like button. Costs you absolutely nothing and really does help us out. I'm a Man United supporter, mate. Jet 2 A321neo going off to Malta. Manu Aviation plane spotting. Welcome from Germany. And next will be the Jet 2 A321neo. I think it's the one with half decals on it. Yes, it is. That's one going off to Madeira Funchal. I think we're all, it doesn't matter where you are in the world, all having to deal with the ever increasing prices on groceries. Ginger Ninja, take care, mate. Have a fantastic day. And another Jet 2. This one in the .com livery, going off to Dalaman. G Sunno. As Ian says, we have the same over here. It's just it is ridiculous how much groceries have gone up, etc. over the last few years. And we do have the Greenliner now on final. It's the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner, also known as the Greenliner. Coming in from Abu Dhabi. It's taken 7 hours and 30 minutes in order to get here. It should look really good in this early morning light, so get ready to spam those Etihad emojis. Wow, we're using a bit of speed to get off on Victor Charlie. Unfortunately, I think they might have a bit of a wait to get to stand. Seems to be that way at the moment, so I wouldn't be in too much of a rush. We do have another arrival, which is Ryanair from Dublin. That'll definitely be able to get us a T3 double quick. TUI that you're going to see coming through the shot in a minute. 737-800. And that is off to Thessaloniki. Looking absolutely gorgeous this morning. Ryanair from Dublin, about to touch down. And Jammin' Traveller even saying nice special livery. Kieran Strange loving it, saying it's a gorgeous livery. And Deborah Maniscalco, hello there. Good to welcome you into the chat once again. Hope all is well with you. And I did see Plane Spotter L7D, hello there and happy birthday to you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, enjoying the planes, and yeah, I hope you get spoiled rotten later. Oh, Kathy Shaw saying she might need a nap. Can't beat an executive power nap. Live in Cornwall, welcome to you. So it's going to take a left down Victor Bravo by the looks of it, because we do have another plane on the ILS. That is the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf, and behind that we've got the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. And he's Ordner saying Manchester reminds me of something, and then do you like Oasis? Yeah, I like Oasis. I liked them more when I was growing up with them and everything. I used to go to the gigs, but now I'm just like going, yeah, I'll listen to the music. I like Noel, I don't like Liam. There you go, there's my take on things. Is Kirsty L in the chat as well? Hello Kirst, how you doing? Two Kirsts, it's just going to get confusing for me. They both know what an absolute tool I am, so I'll just leave it there. Martin Reed saying, hope to use my new binoculars to spot a few planes flying over Bristol. Well, enjoy them. Oh, Kirsty, how are you feeling a bit better soon? Then she's feeling a bit... What's the technical term that you've used there, Kirst? Woozy. There you go. So it will be the Eurowings in next. And then, as I say, the Virgin Atlantic is just turned onto final. I don't think with this lens I can compress the shot that much, but do you know what? I'll try. See if we can see the Virgin just turn on to final behind it. The answer to that is yes, there it is. You can see it on the right hand side. Get a quick swig of water. There we go. So let's concentrate on the flight coming in from Dusseldorf now, which is the Eurowings 320 Neo. It's probably got that propaganda on the side saying how green it is. Yeah, it's greener than the normal 320. It's not green. I don't think we've got to the point yet where we can call airplanes green. Paul Gator, hello there. And Springy Hull KR's in the chat. Hello there, bud. Oh, Steve Carter with the Euro and then wings, like it. And off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport they go. Eurowings is vacating straight away because that Virgin Atlantic is chasing it down. There is going to be a Jet 2 going off on the other runway, but I'm going to stay on this Virgin Atlantic because it's good. So, going to have a minute or two just to see where everything is. We're talking about the inbounds. The EK21 is just over the north of London, heading its way up here. Should be about 20-25 minutes for it to join us. If memory serves me right, it is in the new revised livery, so that should look good. Nice head-on shot with the tail going past. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Well, Kirsty saying entering the final 4 week of the 6 weeks, saying the 6 weeks have flown by. Hashtag dragged at times. I'm not ready to let go Tommy off into the big wide world next week. Hashtag emotional. Ah. Thing is, Kirsty, he's gonna. I know this is the thing. You're gonna hate it. He's gonna love it because he's just gonna go out and make so many new friends and everything. But you know, you've got a lot of plans as well, so it's going to be exciting times for you. Was loud from the Wamos. That's a good distance away from us as well. Yowzers. So that's a VS 110 with the Wamos A330-300 flying on behalf of Virgin Atlantic coming in from Atlanta. It's taken 7.5 hours for it to get to Manchester today. But wowzers, that is one of the loudest arrivals I've heard in a long while. I won't lie, I'm glad I wasn't down at the top end. I was thinking of going down at the top end. That thing would have probably deafened me. Right, let's get over to this mighty orange A320. I think that was off to Madrid. I will double check in a minute. Yes, off to Madrid. We'll have a good old look at this Wamos as it passes us. Steve Carter saying the 7 a.m. alarm's gone off. Welcome to everyone coming into the chat. Nicola the Griff says, welcome to you. How you doing? Enjoying these arrivals. Nicola was saying, morning Simon, morning everyone. Hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Tried the flight sim yesterday, did a great takeoff in the Ryanair. If I was going to the moon. It's the second Eurowings coming in now for Stuttgart this time. The occupier even. Hello there. Welcome to you. Kermit's in the chat as well. Hey Kermit. And John Rushton, I can see putting the Virgin Atlantic emojis in there. Morning, mate. Oh, there we go. Exciting times for Kirst. And Graham S is in the chat saying, morning, think planes, mods and chat as well. Morning to you, mate. Always a pleasure to welcome you in, sir. Isaac plays Roblox. Right, from what I remember, you were spamming a lot, and I think you were told by the mods on numerous occasions not to do it, and you kept doing it, so you were timed out. It's a thing of respect. You know, the chat isn't just all about one of us. It's about everybody, and you know, you just got to kind of just tone it in a little bit. But you know, you are welcome in the chat. That's the one thing I will say. But you know, if the mods ask you to do something, please listen to them. Oh, Jeff of the Griffiths is saying, morning Simon, mods and chats managed to survive the simulator yesterday. I hope the lads got some footage of you all, because honestly I will be miffed with them, and I will actively go and tell them that if I haven't got footage of you taking off on landings. The Moonchester, morning to you. Nige going off to London, mate, using their A319. Tui, going off to Ibiza now. Freestyle Reds, hello there, good to see you, mate. Martin Reed saying Simon Liz are the Paul Heaton and Rihanna Downey of the plane spotting world, pure brilliance personified. Too kind. Ruth, Mrs. Orca, hello there, Ruth, how are you doing? It's lovely to welcome you in on this Monday morning. Hope you're doing well. And Alexander Baker saying, morning mate, I'm at the airport waiting for the 9:55 to Dubai. Following on to Auckland, going to be a long day. It most certainly is. I know that feeling it's going to be a long day. As I say, I've got the stream, got work, and then I'm off to the cinema later at 10 to watch a 10:45 showing, which is going to finish at about 1:30. Come on, Si. I think there might be a Red Bull needed later today. I haven't had one for a little while, but I think that might happen. And Steve Carter going, Nige from London, mate. You know it. Oh no, Isaac, it's all right. We all make mistakes, mate. So don't worry about it. All I'd ask, mate, and honestly, you don't have to apologise. And that's the one thing I will say, is just listen to the mods when they say something. If you go like, please don't spam or whatever, let's chill for a minute. But you're more than welcome in the chat today, bud, and that's the important thing, isn't it? Roger saying, so how soon do people start packing for their holidays? I do it a couple of hours before leaving, which really winds the missus up at well. Rob, I'm like you, but Rob, I don't know if you do this though. So I will always pack last minute, because the way that I am, I will always unpack just to check I've got things and then repack it. So there's no point in me doing it till last minute. But I always have a really good list of stuff that I want to do on my phone. And I've got, I just tick it off and everything goes in there. So it for me, it's really efficient. But I know from having this conversation before, other people are like going, what the hell? Teamwork there, peeps. Kirsten McGrath saying Rodri's normally a couple of weeks. I'd see that discombobulates me, because I'm like thinking to myself, there's probably something that I need to wear in, or something that I need in that time. Like there's some things that I think you could probably get ready, but as I say, it's just how my brain is. I work more efficiently working to last minute plans. I'm very good at it. But it's each to their own, isn't it? As long as you're comfortable with it, who cares what anyone else is doing? Apart from your missus in regards of that, Rob, because I'm guessing she must be fuming with you. Luckily, Liz can live with my stupidity. Tracy Gray saying, I too enjoyed the sim with the flight team yesterday. Fortunately, landed in the sea at Skiathos. Oh no. Oh, I bet you there's videos of that somewhere. Storm Hing, hello there, good to see you. 10:05 saying, not long now until I start packing up the bags for my holidays. Can't wait for a well-deserved break away from the UK. Awesome. Oh no, that's the thing. Kieran saying he couldn't do it that way either. Like having stuff in the suitcase and everything for a while. But it's each to their own. It's like if it causes you less stress, who's to argue? I'm not going to. I want everyone to have less stress in the world. There goes the TUI 737 MAX 8. And that is the party plane off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop. Party plane. Arrivals wise, we do have something bigger than a A320. It is a TUI Dreamliner. Now on final. Coming in from Cancun, they're using the 787-9 variant. BY183. And it's taken 8 hours and 22 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. On 05 left, we do have the Lufthansa A320neo going off to Munich after night stopping. Nicola, I would say that's going to be a lot of money. It's expensive stuff, but you know what? You're only here once, you're worth it. We're going to ignore the Lufty. We're all behind you, Rob. Very nice landing from the TUI pilots there. Not pilot. Honestly, that's the sound from the engine today is just really travelling well down towards us. Absolutely awesome. I didn't expect. I mean, the A330 that we had from Wamos, I was just like thought it was a one-off. So obviously it's not. It's just to do with the conditions as well. Nice. Easyjet A321neo off twin feeder. Next arrival is this Aer Lingus from Dublin. It's Jet 2 going off on the other runway, but we'll stay on this. Aer Lingus coming in now. Hey there, Bart. How you doing, bud? We have some lovely light like you guys always have. I'm very jealous, but we'll keep this one for a while. But I hope you're doing well. Well, thanks for the light, buddy, as always. Victoria Anderson, hello there. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat as always. Yeah, as you say, Isaac, the weather is beautiful today. Really is perfect. Just warming up on the back now because the sun's just got over the tree line. And I do have a hoodie on at the moment because it was quite cold when I started streaming this morning. But it's getting better now. Oh yes, how did the fitting go? You know what? Thanks, Kirst. See, Kirst is like my personal PA at times. She just like reminds me of all the things that I should do. Ian, as you say, mate, it is a lot louder this morning. I won't lie. I'm thinking that the A380 might be a bit of fun this morning. That's going to be pretty loud because for some reason when it comes in on 05s, it always just sounds a lot louder. I know it's probably because I'm closest to it, but it's significantly louder. Easyjet A320 Neo going off to Athens now on 05 left. And it won't be too long before the Emirates is with us because it's just leaving Dane. Guy Fraser saying, service done on the roadworks that gave Simon a chuckle last week are gone. You got it too easy today, mate. You got it far too easy. Victoria saying yes. She said yes to the first dress she tried. Hashtag when you know, you know. Well, so glad to hear that. Ellen just about to pass. There we go. Very nice. Haven't said this yet, but we do have a Ryanair 737 in the engine testing area. It's been there since I got here, but I'm guessing that's going to get used somewhere down the line. Airlines squad, well, thank you for becoming part of the returning member crew at Domestic. I'm going to jump in the chat. Just bear me a second. Do this pan on this Ryanair. Then I will get in the chat to put the hearts in there to show my appreciation. It's good to have you back on board. And that's off to Belfast. Right, just bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to put some hearts in there. Oh, put the spray emoji in. Boom. As for you, mate, do have an arrival, but also have a TUI departing. Let's see what this is. It's a Ryanair from Marseille. I think I should have probably stuck on the TUI. Ian Carter, welcome to you, mate. Ian saying I should need earplugs. I'm not joking, I think today I do. It is very loud. I'm not complaining though. It's nice when it's like this. And Kieran Strange saying, birds here are living life dangerously. I tell you what, it's not as bad as it was about 3 or 4 weeks ago, mate. It was so bad then. Like, you know, I came down here on a Saturday, you know, to see, say hello to, I helped out flight, didn't I? And then I went to see Simon Lowe and Jonathan Drones and Planes and Vision Thing. And, that was probably the worst day I've seen. Like, the birds are just constantly going across from one set of bushes on this runway to the other. There we go. Two Dreamliner coming out. But we do have this Ryanair coming in from Rome using 737 MAX 8. And Val Smith saying, morning Simon, Liz and Mods, watching and waiting for a few pocket rockets, and it is a beautiful day, absolutely is. I say, where's that Bizjet gone? Oh, Bizjet's on the taxi out now. I just saw you in chat and I went, right, let's have a look for that Bizjet, but we do have one that's on the taxi out now, Val, so all good. And Gary Fraser says, at the moment we've got 362 likes, but the target, as you all know, is 1k. So if you could, please hit that like button. I say it costs you absolutely nothing, so I don't feel bad about begging. So if you could, help us out, that'd be fantastic. Oh, Deborah, thank you for hitting the like button. Do appreciate it. Right, I'm just seeing what I should be going on here, and I'm going to see what's down at the bottom. It is Nige coming in from London, mate, and we should see the Emirates. There it is, turning on to final behind it. So the mighty beast from the east is joining the party. So we'll get a bit of Nige for you first. Oh, wowzers, Kirsty. Well, that's an absolute bonus when you can order clothes and get it at the right size. Having said that, Mum does pretty well with getting us stuff like that. And as you say, you do get it a lot cheaper. Well, Deborah, I'm glad you're liking this channel, so thank you so much. Do you know what, McLaren Ria, I don't think I said hello to you when you were in the chat, and you were in at the top of the chat, so hello there to you. I'm sure you would have been very happy with the result yesterday, so nice to see you in there. Minted21, hello there, buddy, good to see you. Andrew Foster, morning. Right, should I just fob everything off and just get the Emirates? Yeah, why not? I missed it. I missed half of it yesterday, so I should probably give you an extra bit of time with it. So you can see the landing gear now coming down on this Emirates A380. It's EK21 coming in from Dubai. It is in the new revised livery, so that'll be good. It's taken 7 hours and 7 hours bang on to get here. And it's just passing Knutsford in the next minute, actually. It's so big, it's still not at Knutsford. Oh, Rachel Brown saying morning from Isabel. Well, Isabel, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Tina C's in the chat. Hope you're doing well. As you say, koala blocks. It's decent seeing the A380. Val, I'm going to apologise to you now. You are not going to get to see your little Bizjet. I'm sorry. The beast is with us. James Duggan, Manchester Airport, my friend. Koala blocks say, if you look at the pinned comment, there's a full explanation in there. as to why. Oh no, it's not actually. It doesn't tell you why. It just tells you that we won't have it. As I say, said it yesterday. Had an issue with when we were doing the prize draws with one of the monitors that we use, and it reverted back to it did a firmware update when it hadn't been requested to, and basically stopped halfway through, which means that I have to re-upload it, and I had to buy some special equipment in order to do it. So there we go. Mr. Grimsdale, welcome. Right, here we go. I think it's going to be really loud, so enjoy this, everyone. The mighty Emirates A380 is with us. Blimey neck, that was loud. That was really loud. Well, the beast from the east is with us. They won't vacate at the bottom, but they're probably going to go down Victor Bravo. 2 Dreamliner going off, but I'm going to stay with the Emirates. Apologies. It's people who like 2 Dreamliners. Going down Victor Bravo. Oh, wait a minute. Going down Uniform. Are they? No, Victor Bravo. I'd say that's a pretty tight turn for the Emirates, that. No, it is. Taking left down Uniform. Wow. And they are, they can use all the exits and entrances onto 2-3 left, but that is a tight turn. I would have preferred to come off via Victor Bravo. Look at that beautiful red winglet. There we go. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Do my shot. I haven't done this one yet today, so there you go. Overdue. Awesome. Next arrival coming in. Got a TUI 737 coming in from Zakynthos. It's taken 3.5 hours in order to get here this morning. Used 737-800. Behind that we have the Cathay Pacific. Looks like Cathay had an interesting day yesterday, didn't they? engine testing runs over here, and wowzers, yeah, not fun. And thank you to everyone who stuck those Emirates emojis in the chat, starting with Steve Carter, who else, Kirsty McGrath, Victoria Adamson, John Rushton, Gary Fraser, Kieran the Strange, Greg Mel. There's the cafe, putting his gear down. I'm Zonda, I've already answered that. Greg Mel, Kirsty McGrath, the Freestar Reds, Tracy Gray, Gary again, and Kirsty L. Thanks, Val. Sorry about that. You know, I do like a pocket rocket, you know that one, but when the beast is in, everything else just gets pushed to the side. It's rude like that. Great. Let's go on to this cafe arrival. Right, I can finally put my hood down. It's nice and warm now. So this is CX259 coming in from Hong Kong. I'm guessing there's quite a few students on here using the A350-900. It's taken 13.5 hours in order to get here today. Henry, hello there, mate. How are you doing, bud? Great to welcome you into the chat. I'm glad you like it, Ian. As Nicholas says, really, really noisy today on these arrivals. Usually you don't get half as much noise from this point. It's been pretty special, I won't lie. And Gary saying, anyone wanting the time to display can go to the 3 dots above the chat and select timestamps. There you go. More helpful than I am, Gary. Get in there, mate. J Perfecto, it's Manchester Airport. I'll tell you what, that was down very early at the first marker by the looks of it, but a little firm, but they'll take that. Cafe had to ruin that one, didn't it? John Atkinson, thank you so much for your continued support joining the 42-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying, sorry, that is the oldest A380 in service, MSN 007. Well, thank you, mate, for that information. Do you know what? I genuinely didn't know. So, always good to get little tidbits like that. There you go, John. Thanks for your support, mate. Martin here saying just waiting for the Ryanair to Barcelona. Saying his lovely better half is cabin crew on board. We'll be watching. Right now, going off to Krakow will be next. Cafe slowly making its way towards us, and we'll have our first prop of the day. It's the ATR 72 coming in from Belfast. Well, Martin, do my best to get that for you, mate. And Martin Reed saying, I'd love an A380 wing tip to turn into a sundial for the garden. I think it'd be a wing tip that becomes bigger than your garden, mate. They are quite big in real life. Ryanair off to Krakow. I'm going to probably ignore it because we've got the prop coming in. So let's get our props all going in the chat, please. Yeah, 3-star Reds. I don't think they've really struggled to make a proper A380 model on MSF, Microsoft Flight Simulator, I should say. You would have thought with how long the OG version's been out and now the newly revised version, they would have had time to do it. But I don't know. I don't know why the developers don't do it, because they'd make an absolute fortune. Well, there's the prop. And you know what? We're going to get the cafe going in front of the tower. Then I'm going to get the Easyjet going for the shot. This is going to be beautiful. Just trust me on this one. You ready? Oh, no. Well, that bit wasn't. That was jerky. Oh, sorry. In my head, that was a lot smoother. Well, there they go with the mighty orange departing now. Two lining up, and of course we've got another plane on final. We've got the Malta Air coming out in the taxi, and that Easyjet was off to Alicante. This TUI 737 is off to Heraklion. Thank you to everyone who put the cafe emojis in there. Starting with Greg Mell, Steve Carter, Gary Fraser, Greg Mell, Adrian, John Rushton, Victoria Adamson. Beautiful. Carrie Murray, welcome. John Rushton, 5091, thank you for your continued support, mate. Joining the 1 month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, great to see you. And thank you so much, buddy. Here come the hearts. My way of just saying thank you to you. There you go. Down this TUI, I think we're probably going to miss the Easyjet coming in from Belfast. Boom. So the Easyjet has just arrived, but behind it we do have this. It's the Virgin Atlantic A330-300 coming in from New York JFK. VS128, and it's taken 6 hours in order to get to Manchester this morning. Gear's just coming down on it, so it should be with us in the next 2 minutes. Dennis Cloud, hello there, welcome to you. Dom123 saying good morning from sunny Huddersfield. Well, back at you from sunny Manchester. Minty saying controversial, but I love the A350 more than the 380. It's just more streamlined and better looking in my opinion. And do you know what? I don't begrudge you in regards of that. I think each plane has its positives and negatives, doesn't it? So no, if you like the 350 or the 380, fair dues, mate. Andrew Foster saying I've flown on one of these Cathay Pacific A350s from Manchester to Hong Kong before, saying beautiful aircraft. Also flown on the Qatar A350 from Manchester to Doha last year. Well, I've been lucky enough to be on that Cathay as well. It was very, very nice. So I would agree with you, sir. Yeah, thanks everyone for putting the props in there. Starting with Gary Fraser, Steve Carter, Kieran the Strange, John Rushton, Val Smith, 3-Star Reds, and Rob Guest. Cheers. Richard Taylor, morning. How you doing, mate? Gary Fraser saying Simon's in an arty mood today. Are you sure he said arty and not something else instead? Because that sounds very similar. Tina C saying packing starts the year before. Wowzers. Well, there we go. Let's see if we can get any butter from the Virgin, and let's see how loud those reverses are. Emirates is still not on stand. It has gone round halfway around the back, but then it's just stopped there. So hopefully they can get to stand in the next few minutes. See, that was very quiet as well. So, I think we got lucky with those ones that we had a little bit before. And Jay Perfecto, good morning. 3-Star Red saying, going back to the developer on the Microsoft Flight Simulator, saying I think the developer who did the aircraft have been removed and another aircraft worked. They need to bring somebody else to do it, don't they? It's I think it's so long now that it really should be something like that's urgent. It's Asobo, isn't it, who are the chief developers of it, but of course then there's other developers who do all the software, and of course you've got other ones who do other updates and stuff like that, but I do think it should be a priority for Asobo to try and get someone to get that one done. Ram 5072, hello there. Martin Reed saying, I like the A380, but my plane is the 777. Excellent choice, sir. Do love a good 777 myself. Virgin about to join the queue to get onto stand. They say they're struggling to get aircraft onto the stands this morning. I will say that there have been a fair few little delays. Luckily, because they're long-haul aircraft, it really doesn't affect them that much. But we'll see this Virgin go through the shot, and then I'll just show you where the A380 is still. See Cafe waiting there, but yeah, the A380's been there for a good 5-10 minutes. Probably a bit more than that. Oh, Wigan Plane Spot, you have a good time, mate. And up to Magnet saying, morning all, saw a go around at Alicante yesterday from Manchester. Well, it is normal, but it's always cool to see, isn't it? And that Malta Air off to Lanzarote. So next out will be this mighty orange going off to see lovely Laura at the Isle of Man. In the Isle of Man, I should say. Daniel and Ringa saying hello and greetings from Frankfurt. Well, hello to you. Lovely to see you in the chat. Nicola, take care, have a good day. See you soon. Wigan Plane Spotting saying, what time does the A380 depart? I am asking because I'll be south side at 9 to 10. That'll be about 9:50 at the earliest. That'll be going out. And Gary saying 550 likes, so say 1.4k in the stream, halfway to the begging free zone. But if you could hit that like button, so asking, well, say it's just really helpful towards us. As I say, I wouldn't ask if it didn't help us. It does bring some new people in here, sometimes for good, sometimes for bad. But yeah, if you could hit that, that'd be fantastic. And Chris Jones, welcome to you, saying morning Simon, Liz and Mods. Well, good morning, mate. Alright, bottom of the chat again. I'm on it. I gotta be honest, I'm on it. I think multicam has been holding me back. But I do like the idea of multicam. I think it does work, but it is a little bit more invasive. There's a lot more that you have to do and everything. And that includes setup time. Like I was saying to the people who joined us as I started early this morning, I could have started the stream at about 5:40 I should say, but I just taking it easy. But with the multiple cameras and the other wiring and everything, it does add quite a bit of time to it, and I really didn't realise how much until I went back to the old setup over the last 2 days. Well, Emirates finally able to get round the back now. Richard Taylor saying it must be bad having me around, Simon. I'll tell you what's worse. But no, mate, it's always good to see you. Freestyle Red saying I've been flying a few Condors in recent days. Oh, happy days and memories from those glorious streams from Frankfurt and Amsterdam with the famous Condor Bingo game. Condor Bingo is something that will never go away. It was good, that, wasn't it? If you're not sure what we're on about, while we're over in Frankfurt, we had a little game where we had to try and get every single colour of the Condors that they have there, and they do have a fair few colours, so it was nice to be able to complete Condor Bingo more than one day. Trevor Heath's in the chat. Morning, mate. Saying morning, Simon and all. And oh, yes, we're on big TV today, which is always great to hear. Well, I think with these planes going around the back, they're going to stop the flow of departures just for a few minutes. But having said that, the cafe's not moving, so I don't think I know what I'm on about today. This A321neo for Jet2 is another party plane going off to Ibiza. Whoop, whoop, party plane. And coming in on 05 right, we do have the Swiss coming in from Zurich using their A220-100. Tightening the handle down on the tripod. Always just goes a little loose. It's really annoying, that. So this plane from Zurich has taken an hour and a half to get here. Oh, Martin Rees saying just bought a t-shirt which says, "You think I'm listening, but really I'm thinking of planes." Boom. Think planes. That's even better, that one. We should rip that off. Jerry B, morning to you, my friend. Saying morning, Simon, mods and chat. Well, it's good to see you in there, mate. And Mr. John Walton's in the chat joining us, saying morning, Simon, all in chat. Monday again. It's like Groundhog Day, mate. I always feel like I go back to a Monday. So good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And the Ethiopian is on final. That'll be in next. So let's just see this little diddy thing vacate. Oh, Tony Crystal's in the chat. Morning, Tony. Saying coming in for a little short while. But just getting ready for the allotment once again. Top man. So we've got two heavies coming in now. We've got this one, and there's a TUI behind it somewhere, and I'm just trying to see if you can see it. Oh yeah, there it is. Middle left of the screen. So we'll stay on this one. There is a Ryanair going out, but let's be honest, it's a Ryanair. First of the air tankers are also making the way out in the taxi now. So this A350-900 for Ethiopian Airlines. It's coming in from Geneva. It's taken an hour and a half in order to get here this morning. Again, it's gone really quiet. As I say, we had some of the loudest arrivals about an hour ago, but it's all gone a bit Pete Tong now. Simon Lonslow Aviation, hello there, mate, and good morning to you. I'll watch this Ethiopian vacate. So the two will be with us in the next few moments. And hopefully we can go straight over to the air tanker. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh my goodness, I'm going through the yawns at the moment. I've just done 2 massive yawns. I'm like, come on, Si, wake up, get with it. Mr. Pingu's in the chat saying hello all from Salford Royal Hospital, Ward 5. And David, well, good to see you, David. How you doing, mate? Have they got a discharge plan for you? Hopefully you can get home soon. Let's say, you know, your priority is you got to be 100% first before that happens, but hopefully that's not too long. Kirsty L's back in the chat with us. Tolex, hello there. I'm getting some banter from Kirsty McGrath there, saying, look, John Walton's person who packs like ages before. No, I'm just not. It just doesn't work for me. As I say, if I do that, I will literally, like a few hours before the flight goes, I'll tear everything out of there and then I'll have to repack it. It just doesn't work for me. That's just how my brain is. So I say I have a very organised list. I make sure that I've got everything to hand, and then if that's all good, I can literally pack a bag in 10 minutes. Stress free. Henry Bro saying, morning Simon, I'm heading to the airport about 12:30 today, and I'm not sure what spot to go to. Wood End Lane on Saturday. Where would you go? Recommend? I'm going to get the air tank first, then I'll recommend. So it depends really. Did you say 12:30 you were getting here? Yeah, 12:30. So you're going to miss the Emirates, aren't you? Probably going to miss, because the Saudi comes in about that time. You need time to set up as well. You get the Qatar, so that'd be all right. I'd go for departures then if you're going to miss quite a few of them. If you're going to be here for a few hours, you might as well catch them on the way out. So I'd probably come down this end. KLM Embraer E175. Coming in from Amsterdam to Schiphol now. Say that when you've had a few drinks. I'm sober and I'm still struggling to say it. See you later, Tony. Oh, bit of slide there as they were coming in. They're going to derotate now. Everything's good. We'll jump onto the Jet2 737-800 that's going off to Corfu now. Just to show you how busy it is over here. So they're struggling to get planes in at the moment. The priority in the mornings is always to get the planes out. So these aircraft are, they've been quite heavily delayed. So the cafe's still over there. We know how long that came in. So they are doing work. Oh, what I spy might lie. Something beginning with air tanker. Oh, there we go. So off to Faro with that one. But nice to see it loop back round. I was just looking at any potential over the tops there for a minute and went, I'll take that one instead. That's a little better. There's a KLM that just arrived. Minted, you'll be sorted with that 7-day supply, mate. John Walton saying he's even got his boarding card sorted out, mate. That's giving me... I can't do that. Oh dear. Richard Dowd, hello. No problems, David. Got a couple of Canada geese buzz over us. Simon Lonzo saying, what's the difference between air tanker and A330? I thought they're the same. They're two different things. One is a type of plane, so the A330 is a type of plane, isn't it? Produced by Airbus. Air tanker is effectively an airline, but it's just owned by the MOD. So the aircraft from air tanker are leased out to Jet2, but as I say, it's basically air tanker, just an airline, mate. What's going to happen at Simon when you go away, John? No John Walton in the chat. Oh my days! But I think you do deserve that time just to go and chill and recharge, mate. It's much needed. So I've got another prop coming in. This is the, well no, that's an Easyjet, Simon. This is the O'Leary A380 coming in from Guernsey. That's proper livery as well. Eurowings coming out now. They did bring in two A320 Neos today, but I'm guessing that's the one going back to Dusseldorf. Tafferton saying, I start packing about 8 weeks in advance, but for the whole family. I have an extensive list and buy new socks, etc. for the whole trip. As I say, it's whatever works for you. I just know what I've got, and I know what I need, and I know how to pack. And I just like going, have my list, boom, tick it off, 100%. You got to remember as well, we're bringing a lot, usually on holidays, we're bringing a lot of equipment with us. And if it's the case we've got equipment, then I can't pack before, because it always seems to be the case that I'm always streaming the day before I go away. So I'd rather get it all done in one, and then I know that it's all done. So that's my reasoning for it. I say you could do whatever you want, and I'll just think it ill of you. Oh dear. Smokey's mummy is in the chat saying, morning from Illinois in the United States. It's 10 past 2 here at the moment. Love seeing all the different planes. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hope you like seeing this one as well. I think this is quite a funky looking aircraft, the Urini. Kirsty L saying, John, you've given Think Planes the ick with the preparation. Yeah, say it as it is. Alex from New Zealand, from Christchurch. Hello there, good to see you, mate. I honestly don't think I've yawned as much in any show. It's crazy. Jet 2 737 lining up. That previous departure for the Easyjet was the 320 off to Oslo. This is the Barcelona flight for Jet 2. Right now to Dublin next. Leo Cameo, thank you for the kind words. Glad you're enjoying the camera work. Right, here we go. Eurowings lined up. Go back to Dusseldorf. John Walton saying, I shall think of Simon. I've just got a dog singing karaoke on the middle of my screen. That was beautiful. Thanks whoever just put the gifts in. We'll get down to it in a minute. But there you go. There's the Mighty Orange coming on. They're going off to Palma de Mallorca, but John was saying, I shall think of Simon when watching the planes land on the beach. Cheers, mate. I'm sure I'm going to really appreciate that one in about 20 years. Honestly, I'm just so grateful I've got some lovely people around me just thinking like this. Stokey, good morning. And yes, it's a sunny day here as well. I wouldn't say it's the warmest, but it's nice nonetheless. Mike Eves, hello there. Good to see you again, buddy. How you doing? Easyjet in the Neo livery, going off to Geneva now. And Richard Taylor, thank you for thanks for the gifts, mate. And it was obviously you who sent the Husky, so thank you, buddy. I do mega support once again. And John Walton, thank you for sending the VT, aka the hiding. So thanks for that, bud. And John Walton sending the treat as well. Treat me, mate. Top man. Easyjet now on short final for 05 right, coming in from Malaga. And of course the other one goes at the same time. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, we decided that the hiding one is literally VT because he's always lurking. And I always think that he's probably at home watching the stream half naked like that hiding thing is. I've said that, we know he's in London, don't we, I think. The International Man of Mystery Tour continues. Oh, John Walton. Oh, it's John Walton saying, I was talking about Simon Lowe, not me. Well, I feel like I'm being messed out now, Mr. Walton. But I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Just send him like feet pics of you on the lounger. Yeah, they're the worst pics you can ever receive on the holiday. So yeah, send them to Mr. Lowe. He will appreciate it. Kirsten McGrath saying, what? Ryanair 737-800 going off to Oslo Torf, which really isn't anywhere near Oslo. Jawad, welcome to the chat, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And Jet2 A321 Neo down at the bottom is about to start its takeoff roll. Going off to Malaga. Paul Hilbert, good to see you, mate. How you doing? Gary Fraser, I could always forward it on to you as well, mate. Oh, Ryanair is now. Ryanair in the engine testing area is now running. So let's see if we can hear that in a short while. Leo Cameos found the emojis. Happy days, mate. Joel saying only 2 days left until I fly into Manchester. Oh, I hope you have a great time, bud. And we got Nige going out next, so let's get the camera down there. Is it white nose boop, is it? Yes, it is. It's the white nose boop. There you go. Bit of John Walton boopiness in there for you. Of course, this 320 is going back to London, mate. and then I'll have a quick look for some of the heavy slot times of the planes going out. I think they're going to be a little delayed, some of them today, just because of how long it took for them to get on stand. Qatar should be alright, and yeah, the Etihad and Emirates should be alright as well, to be honest, so we'll see how they're affected anyway. Where are you going, Easyjet? Someone just taken the wrong turn. So I'm just wondering where this thing's going. I think he's about to do. He's either returning to stand or he's just doing a loop. He took the wrong turn. Oh, they took the wrong turn. Oh no. Unless he stopped right there. I'm going to be staying on the naughty step. It's still moving. Yeah, that's got vibes of we took the wrong exit. Oh well. All good. You check out your flat tracking app, so you'll see he's just done a 180. Oh, a minute. Good. Yeah. 360 actually, isn't it? Yeah, he's doubling back on himself. Just done a perfect clock in the middle of the taxiway. Beautiful. Brody Clarkson, hello there. And Kirsty McGrath says broken sat nav. I would have to agree. Ryanair 737-800 now on the roll. Guy Fraser going, they're on the flight deck going, I really hope no one is streaming this. Yes, it is I. I have streamed it. Right, let's have a look at the walk of shame there. Oh no. So this is the Easyjet to Faro. Looks like it's taken a wrong turn on the way out, and now they're letting everything go past it, just to make the day even worse. So there's the Eurowings going back to Strasbourg, isn't it? Not Strasbourg. Stuttgart. Why did I have Strasbourg in my head? I will say, before the stream started, I actually zoomed the camera in on Ether, and it did look very busy, which is good to see. Coming in next, we do have the Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore. Jules Harris saying good morning all. Dog training went well. I think playing's my golden retriever. Having not been socialised at all as a pup, had his first play day with another dog, and it was fantastic. Oh, lovely to hear, Jules. Ken Strange, take care, mate. And John Walton saying must have thought they were on 2-3 ops. Yeah. I mean, you'd hope they'd be listening to what they've been told to do from the ATC, but yeah, I genuinely think that they've got a slot delay and they were going to have to park up somewhere, and I just think they've just got confused with the taxiways and where they were going to be told to park up. So I mean, it's not great, but I don't think it's as bad as just thinking we're on the other runway ops. But hey ho. So there's the Singapore SQ302, as I said, coming in from Singapore. It's taken just over 13 hours in order to get here today. Oh, Mandy Martinez 777 saying, morning all. Have you on whilst working? Excellent. That's what I want to hear. Vicky Singh, hello there. John Watson, Easyjet's pilot said, I thought we were going to Amsterdam. The second air tanker is on the taxi out now. So they'll be going off to Palma de Mallorca, I'm guessing. Yes, it is. But we do have this beautiful A350-900 making its way down towards us now. And if there's nothing behind it, there's a chance that it might come down a little bit further. However, they look like they've slowed down an awful lot, so going down taxiway Victor Delta would make sense. And that Ryanair is starting to make a racket in the engine testing area. Surprised they keep that Easyjet where it is. Quite close to that engine testing area, but obviously it's well within legislation for them to do it. So we've got a few planes making their way out towards us now. At the bottom we've got the Easyjets going off to Jerba. Behind that we have the Jet 2, it's off to Alicante. Then it's the Easyjet that we keep seeing. We'll go this way actually. Then it should be the air tanker, followed by Jet 2 going to Tivet, and then there's Easyjet going to Amsterdam, and that is it for now. They're coming on now, but you know what, we're going to have a quick look at the Singapore Airlines. Again, looking a little bit faded with the paintwork. Something they probably need to have a look at there at the front. It's beautiful on board still though, we'll say that. So these jets, A321neo, now they're all. And boom. Cheers. Getting off now. Cheers, mate. Well, lovely to meet you.
Thank you for doing that.
Don't you worry about it.
I just wanted to ask us a quick one.
Yeah.
We're here.
Yes.
So we're thinking of going to that runway lights thing, just to have a look.
Runway lights. So you want to go? Have you got what three words on your phone?
Yes.
I'll put you where you park, and then you can walk down from there. It's about... No, it's alright, I can multitask. Whatever way you do it, it's like a 20-minute walk down there, but it's not the worst walk in the world.
That's fine.
I did see a photo from there yesterday, and there's a lot of bush action down there. They've really grown a minute. It used to be really good down there, but it's not as good anymore. Let's just have a quick look up. Right, where are we? So, where's that lane? Scale parking. That's it. There we go. So you have to park in. There's a little lay-by there. Yeah. And that will get you there. And if you just park, don't go past. There's a gate where it says don't bring your car down there. Don't go down there. They can get a bit funny about that. There's a farmer down there, and he does go a little bit angry with some people. But if you park in that little, there's a little box. You'll know it. You'll see it when it's it. Yeah. You'll be fine then. And just walk down to the spot from there. Okay. No probs. Take care, guys. So air tanker coming out. Excellent. John Walton going, SMM, it's Simon multitasking Monday. I tell you what, John, it's not too bad today. Just because I haven't got multi-sham. Multi-sham does mean that you're kind of away from the stuff a lot more. So it's good to see, what I can and can't do, but I think we all know how useless I am just in general. Yusuf, welcome to the stream. Simon Lonslow Aviation saying, I walk from the train station to Southside. It's a nice walk. Takes about 45 minutes. I hope they're not walking. I hope that, they're definitely driving because I've seen the car this morning. So yeah, there we go. I feel better about that. It's Archie saying, love your live streams, keep it up. Where are you going on holiday soon? Oh, I haven't got anything planned at the moment. I am looking. I think that's the... oh my goodness, look at these things just buzzing low. I think the Jet2 pilot just reported these because I just noticed the air tanker stopped and all the other planes stopped. Honestly, come on guys. Kamikaze geese at the moment. It's not great. Jet 2 making its way down to the bottom, going off to Tivot. And Mike Wild in the chat. Has anyone seen Mike D for a bit? That's a question that I was going to ask. If you do, can you get him to email us? This is on any string, because I'm asking. This is like an indirect one to John Wong, because I know that Mike D goes in Simon Lowe's chat, but because he won a prize, so I want to make sure he gets his prize. John Walton going, Simon just sent that bloke to Gatwick. I'm not feeling that sadistic. You know what? They were here this morning. Like I say, they were here really early, and they offered me food and stuff like that. So if you offer me food, I'm always going to give you the right stuff. If you don't offer me food, then there's the chance that you would be going to Gatwick. And Greg Mel saying a squadron. I agree with you, mate. That was a big old number of geese, and as I say, it was about it was over a year ago, wasn't it, where we had the goose cam. Well, sorry, the goose getting hit by the Ryanair Max, and yes, that was not good. That was quite, to be honest, it was quite scary. Yeah, when they're coming in that low and stuff like that, it makes me shudder on the inside. But luckily, we're not on 2-3s today, so got away from that. Simon Lonzo saying, think planes and the odd goose. Well, I'll tell you what, I think the goose probably give better commentary than what I do. Aileen Hume saying, we're going to New York on the Virgin Atlantic stroke Wamos on the 18th September to see our son and grandson. Oh, well, that'd be fantastic. I think going to New York's fantastic anyway. I love that place. Well, I think I can hear a G90 starting up, so that means that the QR22 will be coming out in the next few minutes. Excellent. And Raymond Sherry's in the chat. Hey there, mate. Good to see you. And we've also got Andrew, aka BA9, saying good morning, Simon Mods, and everyone in the chat. I got out of bed with backache this morning. Oh, don't even start me on that one. Can you keep that one to yourself? I hope it's not contagious. And John Walton saying the lost Easyjet is now on the move. There we go. It's like the walk of shame, that one, isn't it, John? It's Archie. You'd have to, I was streaming on Friday, but you'll have to see if you were on it. Luckily, that stream had a clock on it, so you could jump on it and see if you were on that stream. There you go. Jet 2 off to Tivot. Right. So we do have the Ryanair going back off to Rome using the 737 MAX 8. Simon's going to get some water. So has anyone seen the Odyssey yet? Has anyone seen the Odyssey in IMAX yet? Because that's what I'm going to see tonight. Hopefully it's as good as I've seen the reviews for. As Nolan intended, of course. John Callow saying, remember when Jet2 did Christmas New York flights? Yes, I do. They were really cheap as well. I wonder if they'll ever do long haul again. Seats must win the award for being the most uncomfortable, though. I don't think it's in their market to be doing it. I think they're, the XLRs, I just don't see that one happening. But, you never say never in this game. And I think it would be good if there was some competition on those, on that route. So, yeah, we'll see. And Joe Walton saying, as far as I know, the one also ends on the 4th of September. It makes sense, wouldn't it? Because there is going to be a big old drop-off soon in regards of the flights, because the summer holidays are coming to an end, aren't they? So they won't need them for after that. I'm sure just the one a day over to Orlando will suffice, and then they can spread the rest of the fleet round. So Jet 2 737 are now coming on to 05 left. There we go. They're going off to Venice. Oh, Ray McSherry saying 5 weeks today until Orlando. Not saying, he's not counting down or anything, but he's saying 35 days to go. He's got 35 days to go. And Kiora David from Christchurch saying, haven't finally got home from work at Glenroy Lodge. Happily got here in time to get one of my favourite likes, the number and the jumbo, which is 747. Well, I'm glad you got that one, mate. Pleasure to see you, and hope today hasn't been too hard for you. If you go on the stream, mate, it'll actually tell you the dates on there. So hopefully you Hopefully we got it. If it was afternoon, then we definitely didn't get it. I can tell you that now for a fact. Glenn Wilcock, hello there, mate. Great to see you. Paul Hilbert, have a good break. He's had his break. He's got to go back to work, unfortunately, but always a pleasure to welcome him in. And there we go. Coming in now. Is that Nige? I think it is. Bit of Nige, 321 Neo coming in from London Heathrow, mate. David Matthews saying morning from Alicante. Saying thanks for a great stream. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Lenika, hello there. Kirsty McGrath, take care. Thanks for everything today. Glenn saying, yeah, can't wait. All schools back next week. Holidays have gone so quick. They do, don't they? That's his life. But I just can't wait for all the traffic jams. Because there's been a lot of roadworks done around Manchester, and they don't finish in the first week. I think it's like the second week of the holiday, so that first week back's going to be absolute hell in Manchester. Not looking forward to that. I might even complain about it more than Gary Fraser does, and that's saying something. Easyjet, but Nige is coming past us, so let's slam the camera around there. You alright, Nige? I'm going to give Nige a wave. Don't get to do waves over here that often. Oh, Nige gives a wave. Nigel gives a wave. Nigel gives a wave. Ah, Nige proper mugged me off there. And there goes the Jet 2737 with those beautiful split scimitars. And that's off to Mahan. Check it out. Air tanker. Down at the bottom, going off to Palma de Mallorca. The Qatar 777 is just about to go past the tower. Very nice. Off to Palma they go. Well, there is the beautiful Qatar 777 making its way down to the bottom of 05 left for its departure. 3-star Reds, take care, mate. Always a pleasure seeing you in the stream, and I hope you have a great Monday. I can see we've got a few more people popping in. I'm guessing they might have seen this one on one of the flight tracking apps. So, kamikaze geese. Where are they? They're up there. Quickly, let's get across before the 777 goes, lads. Come on. Don't want to mess up those GE90s. There we go. They're out of the way now, which is good. Ops are just coming down 05 right, and they would have noticed them and probably put a quick word up to the tower for that. This Easyjet is going off to Belfast now. Not long until we get the Virgin Atlantic A380, should be in the next half hour. And there we go. Oh, do you know what? Just seen the air tanker again. Oh, yeah. There you are. Do like it when we can catch them banking back around past the airfield again. Gary Fraser saying 792 likes versus 1.9k in the stream, saying please hit that like button. It seriously helps the stream out with the YouTube gods, and say we like to get on with the YouTube gods when it suits us. So here we go. This is QR22 returning back to Doha for Qatar Airways using their mighty 777-300ER. I'm going to zip it. I'm going to let you enjoy it. It's going to be loud. Very nice. I'm sure you'll agree. Let's see those Qatar emojis in the chat, please. And even better news, we've got the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner in the Greenliner livery. That's also on its way out to us at the moment. And even more exciting, Nigel's coming out. Boom. Just can't beat it. Looks like that one's going straight out. It's not going to be heading any south anytime soon, I don't think. Unless they make a very late turn. Blair Out Project. You had me worried there. I thought we reverted to 360p there. I was like going, oh my days, that'd be awful. David with a supper report saying venison burger made with homemade venison patty loaded with mushrooms, tomato and avocado and a Scotch bap with a side of homemade coleslaw. And saying the venison meat was much cheaper than beef mince. Well, there you go. You've got to use what you can, haven't you? Especially when it's seasonal and stuff like that. If you can get it cheaper, winner. Got myself a nice brisket yesterday after I finished the stream. Went to the local butcher, cheap as hell. I had to go past the supermarket anyway because we had to get stuff for a roasting. But the meat itself was nearly double the price in the supermarket. It's absolutely ridiculous. But bargain. Cancel 234. No, you can't. There you go. Gary Dust did an even better job with that one as well. Daniel Bashner saying hello from Boston over in the USA. Well, good to see you in there. Dave Cox saying Canada geese with the birds there. Another input. And Sarah, Connor and Neil are in the chat. Hello there, lovely to see you guys. How you doing? I feel like the Etihad's out really early for once. Usually it's about 20 past 9. But fair dues, won't knock it. Coming in now, we do have the ATR coming in from Dublin. And awesome to see so many Qatar emojis in the chat. Thank you to you all. As Kirsty says, avoiding Stoke. Oh no. Grau 10,001 saying good morning from Brazil. And bon dia to you as well. Wings over Dublin. Good morning, how are you? I bet you're knackered, but yeah, I'm a bit knackered as well. I like I say, I don't think I've yawned as much on a stream in absolutely ages. I think I've probably had about 15 yawns on the stream on the QT today. So yeah, a bit tired, but I've got a real long day today as well. Great, so that's going to be fun. Good combination. And yes, we got the props, John. It's the ATR 72 coming in from Dublin. Wings over Dublin saying, spotted the 319 Neo at Dublin yesterday, actually coming in again, but once is enough for me. Yeah, I think I can get slightly excited about a 319 Neo, but I think once I've seen it, it'll be like going, yeah, I'll see you again in about a year or two time and I'll be good. That's good to see you got it, mate. There goes that little Diddy 319. Greenliner's like taxiing probably the slowest speed I've seen in about a day. So this one's going back to Abu Dhabi. So we've had this one quite a few times recently. So not complaining. Only time I went to Stoke was at the bus station, and there was a bloke trying to put the coach windows through. Standard. It's Tony Crystal. He was trying to get a potato off you. Sorry, Tony, if you're in the chat. I couldn't help myself. I love you, Tony. Good man. Glenn Wilcox, yes, we'll be having a super El Nino this autumn. Could be interesting. Just have to see what it brings us. Just having a quick look to see when the Emirates will be going out today. Ouch. Might be a little delay on that one. Coming in next, we do have the Finnair coming in from Helsinki. Oh yeah, when we were coming back up from Heathrow, John, when we came back from Innsbruck earlier this year, our coach driver literally just went, "No, I'm not doing Stoke. Forget it." I was like, "Oh my god, this guy's a legend." That is how you do that. Decent touchdown. The prop has jumped in front of the Etihad. So we will be getting that one going back out to Belfast. So here's Finnair. I think we're going to get lucky and have this one go right past us, which would be quite cool. Yeah, John Walton said he had the same as well. It's obviously the coach driver just don't want to go to Stoke, like going, "Oh no, he's cursed at the bus station again. Oh, come on. Let's just bypass it." I thought I was going to come all the way down there, but I can see there is actually another plane coming in, so they don't like him going all the way down to the bottom when there is another aircraft coming in. That next aircraft will be the Ryanair coming in from Faro. The Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 is about to go over Liverpool Airport. Well, it's the first time they'll have a decent plane there for last time they'll have a good plane there for a good while, eh? Hashtag Liverpool Bants. I get away with it, Kirsty McGrath's not here anymore now. Richard C, hello, how you doing, bud? And we have Claire W in the chat. Hello, Claire. And thanks everyone who stuck the props in there before. John Rushton and Gary Fraser. Cheers. And Paul Carmen said, "Did you know that the geese even rotate the lead bird as it's taking the wind, whilst the rest of the flock shelter, same as a cycling peloton?" I actually did know that, but I'm always here for putting information like that in. But yes, makes sense, doesn't it? And you do see that in their formations. Fastest Felix Rule saying at Manchester Airport, my flight leaves at 10:20 to Cancun. Well, I'm sure you have a fantastic flight. Anthony Howarth, yes, we have heard about the Easyjet saying that they are leaving Leeds Bradford. I was actually talking to Blue Sky Aviation about it yesterday, and I went, it's going to be fun at Leeds now, isn't it, mate? Well, the Greenliner is lined up ready to go. Well, Kyle, I hope you have a good flight, saying he's off to Frankfurt with Lufthansa and then onwards to Baku after that. Well, I think they are waiting for this arrival. Oh no, here we go. And there they go with that beautiful flex in the wings. The one going straight out. Hashtag forget Stoke. Oh, Kirsty. That one's going south. Yep. Kirsty's going to be out saying, be right back in the chat in a minute. There's Ryanair. That's just come in. Going in from Faro. I can tell you that we do have a, I'm going to guess it's a 2 Dreamliner coming from Birmingham. Just coming up to Dane now. Looks like the Virgin Atlantic's been made to go into the hold. Wings over Dublin saying, lovely that Greenliner. It absolutely is. Mr. Frankfurt, welcome to the stream, mate. Well, it avoided Liverpool, didn't it, in the end, John? I'm just having a quick look on the thing. Sorry, I'm just having a quick look. It looked like it was going to track straight over Liverpool, but it just went, nah, I don't fancy that, to be honest. And then went north. Well, respect. Whoever's working approach in the radar at done us a favour. Easyjet there, departing. And we've got one coming in as well. Just like an Easyjet kind of day. The one that has just departed, we've gone off to Amsterdam Schiphol, and this one's coming in from Naples. John Walt saying Virgin said don't want wheels going. Thank goodness you're saying that and not me. I get death threats. What's wrong with 05 ops? Like, I don't get it. I gotta be honest. 05 ops are awesome. Let's get some cool, cool touchdowns and stuff like that. Yeah, I honestly don't get it. Trust me, if you're down here, 05s are the best ops, especially for like touchdowns and everything. They're brilliant. Kirsty saying, "Be right back." Lol. Wings over doubling there. Having to go and give the doggo a bit of attention. Awesome. Well, David's saying, just as the Easyjet took off, I had a Jetstar 320 fly directly over my house and turned on to finals for Christchurch. Coming in now, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Shannon, using the 737 MAX 8. Yeah, thanks, John. I love 05 ops. I mean, look, I wish I just had a bit more bravery and I would actually go right down to the bottom where they touch down right in front of you. I used to do it all the time, but I haven't done it for a while. I might do that next time, to be honest. And just say, I'll bring the other lens out for the departures, the 900mm and stuff like that. Well, 1,000 something mil it works out at. But yeah, I think I might do that because I think people need to see just how awesome it is. You've got them planes and they are literally a few meters from you, going past you, you know, and touching down. It's mega. For me, it's just the ultimate. I was saying that before to that gentleman who was going down to the bottom. It really is something else. Jane Welsh lady, hello Jane, good to see you. I got another Ryanair. This is the one from Eindhoven. We saw this one go out earlier. Mr. Bear going, okay, sorry I'm here. Don't tell me off. I'll try, mate. I feel like saying it's just the cost. I mean, I can't. It cost me more in petrol to get down there. But it's just, if it's better, isn't it? So Ryanair out to touchdown. So this one's coming in from Eindhoven. And vision thing is rocked up. Yeah, alright mate. You surviving down south with all the cockneys? What? I try to do what in a Cockney accent, it just doesn't work. Yeah, just pretend you're Phil Mitchell, and that'll work as well. And Glenn just saying the Virgin A350 just gone over my house. Very nice. Oh, apparently Tommy took a video of the Greenliner with his on his tablet, loving it. Oh, no problem, Samuel. See you again soon, mate. Nice to see you anyway. The Ryanair is going for a second bout of testing in the engine testing bay now. And this time we can see it because there's not an Easyjet in front, so we will have a look in a moment. And off to Dublin. Right, let's say hello to that Ryanair getting checked out. And PJ 1508, hello there, and thank you for becoming part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, thank you. I'll have to get back in the chat for that. Stinkus Plainus. Bear me a sec, because I'm going to send it down for our next arrival, which, as you can see, is the Virgin Atlantic A350. So that was for PJ. Those hearts are for PJ. So welcome. Great to have you with us. Hope you enjoy using the emojis, and of course you get to use join the Think Planes Clubhouse if you choose to. Just have to go over there and make sure that you put your YouTube username in there. We'll get you sorted in the next few days. Basila Florin saying, how do I put an emoji in? You have to be a member of the channel. As I say, membership starts UK price around about $2.99 a month. But you can opt in for gifted memberships, and if you get lucky you might even get a gifted membership somewhere down the line. This is VS74 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land, aka Orlando, using an A350 1000, and it's taken 7.5 hours to get here. They've got plenty of time to vacate before the next arrival comes, which is a TUI Dreamliner from Birmingham. And Vision Thing, thank you so much for the gift. Sending himself. He's just so nice like that. He just loves sending himself in as a gift. The gift that keeps on giving, quite literally. Anthony Oyson just went, Vision Thing, morning. Who are you hiding from? Me. There you go, there's the answer to that one. David Stewart saying, tuning in from Lake Elsinore in California. It's 103 degrees out here. Bring your cold weather over here. God bless you all. Yeah, you can have some of it if you want. It's won't mind another little mini spell of the heat. Oh, Mr. Bear saying, back to work on Wednesday. Where's the 11 days gone? Ooh. Richard Taylor saying, Simon, your crackers, mate. Well, yeah. There you go. Simple as. Harry's Aviation, yes, Emirates have updated their cabins quite a lot over the last few years, so you'll be good. Well, Jane, I hope you get the blood sorted for you. I know my mum's an absolute pain when it comes to getting the bloods out of her. So fingers crossed it goes easy for you, and just goes well. There you go. So this is just a positioning flight from Birmingham. Oh, and Gary's saying we're only 40 likes away from hitting that 1k. Well, if you could, I'd be eternally grateful. Hit that like button, only takes 2 seconds, and then once we get to 1,000, we do stop begging. Oh, Jane's saying this is the second attempt. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's not great, is it? There's Soul Rebel for you. And John Walton saying it was a decent landing there from the TUI. I think, like, TUI's like, you know, I think they're probably used to doing all these positioning flights, aren't they? So the pilots are probably like, oh yeah, it's dead easy doing these low weight landings. KLM will be out next. That engine testing is still ongoing. Feel the reverb from here, I'll be honest. Harry's Aviation, well, thank you for hitting the like button. And Dave Cox saying, be right back, chores and then a brew. You got to look after yourself, mate, don't you? And if you're out taking those epic Kingfisher photos, well, it's all good, isn't it? Sarah Connor and Neil with the 2 emojis. Connor's watching as well. Victoria Adamson, Dave Cox, Gary Fraser, thanks for sticking them in. And Mr. Bear as well. And Glenn Wilcox as well. Boom. Let's have this Ryanair in the shot, and we can have the TUI go through as well. I probably should just tilt that up a little bit if that's the case. So, KLM will be out next using the E175. However, I have a sneaky suspicion this SAS is going to get in first. It's coming in from Stockholm using the 320neo for them. And we're at 1k likes. Thank you, everybody. Got there really early today, so I'm eternally grateful for that because I do get sick of begging. Hey, I'm honest. But, yeah, thank you. KLM's on the roll, but we're going to stay with the SAS. Well, Jones is saying that his dad's working at the airport. Awesome. And Sarah Connor and Neil just saying every time we've flown with TUI, we always have the best landings. Even Neil said to the pilot when we were getting off the plane that the landing was smooth as anything. Well, I'm sure you just soothed that pilot's ego. They love it. Oh yes, I know, that was a lovely landing, wasn't it? Going to go home and tell the good old wife and kids about it later. Thank you very much. Oh, and John Walton just letting know it's a nice citation inbound. 2 out. I'll have a quick look for that now, John. I didn't notice that one when I looked at the sheets earlier today. Oh, there we go. Oh yes, going in from Paris. We'll have a bit of that, please. Gary Fraser saying, cough, cough, Turkish is nearly here. Gary, you must like me if you let me know about it this early. You're a good lad, really, aren't you? Swiss A220-100, now returning to Zurich. we go. This arrival is from Belfast. It's 737 MAX 8. Just looking to see if I can see that Cessna citation in the background. I can't at the moment. Just seeing where the Turkish is. Oh yeah, got you, mate. Using the 321 today. The Neo, I should say, as well. Turkish roulette is on. I mean, if I miss the Turkish on 05 ops, I really do want to have a word with myself. Famous last words there, Simon. What, Sarah, you've never experienced a Ryanair landing? Oh my days. Well, I think you know what to do. You need to book a Ryanair trip somewhere. See how the other side live. Allowing this Ryanair to come a bit further down. Usually I can vacate straight away. There's something behind it. Still can't see that Cessna citation. But maybe this one can go all the way down to the end? Or is it going to take left at Victor Bravo? There you go, there's the left turn. And off they go down Victor Bravo. Yeah, Sarah Connor O'Neill going for the hard landing experience. You can't go wrong with that. And the great thing about Ryanair is you don't pay extra for it. So I can finally see that Bizjet. Let's go down and have a look at it. That's a bush, Simon. That is not it either. Where are you? You're over there somewhere. Just really struggling to focus on it. There it is. Wow, that was really hard to pick up there. So this is Cessna 52B Citation Jet CJ3. I mean, that is so catchy, that name. It'll definitely catch on. Coming in from Paris. It's taken an hour and 17 minutes in order to get here today. We'll have a good old nosy as it goes past. I think if it goes quiet in a minute, I'm going to have a sit down. Look for a couple of over the tops as well. But as I have been saying over the past couple of weeks, the Mondays seem to be pretty dead, which I find ever so surprising because it's your day of historical business travel, and which, you know, there's still a lot going on, and of course you're still in the middle of the summer season, so it has come as a bit of a shock to me that Monday is this quiet. I even thought the Wednesday last week was a bit busier than this, and that's saying something. John Walton saying not all Ryanair flights require internal organs rearrangements here. You're absolutely right, John. It's the ex-pilots from Monarch who don't do that. They like to actually put a decent landing on it. And David Apperson, I used to live close to Manchester and loved watching the planes coming and going, but I've now moved to Cornwall and get to see Newquay's air traffic, which is nowhere near as busy. No, it's not. Sorry, man, I've literally just gone off that plane because I was reading chat. It's all right. There you go. Well, they're going to make their way over to Signature. They'll probably go up to Uniform and then take a left and go past the RVP. There we go. Well, I'm going to have a sit down in a second. Helen Dunn, hello there and welcome to you. Saying hello from Northwich, where you must be getting a good view of the aircraft as they turn onto final today. And Val saying that's a pocket rocket. Most certainly is. Hopefully we can get this one going out for you, Val. Yeah, I agree with you, John. It looks a lot better. Do you know what? I've looked at photos and I've just gone onto the thing. I've just had a look on the other app. Yeah, the photos of it online look really good, and I don't know, it just looks a bit beige to me. In a beige world. Oh, Tom Berry saying, do you know what, we'll go over to this one while we're here, Tom. Fun fact, the plane that we're looking at now is in the engine testing bay due to a heavy oil leak. Could take hours to fix. Well, the good news, Tom, is that I think Tom isn't there to work on it, so it's probably going to take a lot less time. So there you go. If he was there, it'd take months. But there we go. Right, I'm just going to transfer the chat to my phone because I can sit down for a few minutes. And there you go. Rotating last Monday, there were 699 movements compared to 701 last Friday. Oh, I don't know what it is, mate, but I tell you what, it just feels absolutely there. I think the problem is that it's so busy in that first 2 hours. But even that didn't seem mega busy. Yeah, that it just you have this fall off around now, so it's there you go. Thanks, Val. Saying bless you, Simon. We'll watch this one. We're gonna have the BizJet go through in the next few minutes, well, a few seconds, I should say. I'm just having a look to see if we've got any over the tops going on. There's a Lufthansa about to go over. Oh, Turkish isn't too far away from joining us. That'll be a good one. Yeah, the over the top's literally over us already, so that won't be a good one to get. I can see that the Beluga is about to go into Chester. It'd be interesting to see what route that takes around the back. Sometimes we can see it. And I can actually see a plane coming in, which is very novel on this channel because it seems like there are no planes for a minute. So, this aircraft here is the Easyjet A380 coming in from Belfast. Emirates still saying 9:55 on flight tracking apps. I've got another number. Tom Berry going, we have crew sat in the crew room waiting to operate it, and crew control keeps mugging them off. Mate, that must be hilarious. Oh dear. Awesome. Yukram Yanni saying, come to Istanbul. I'd love to. I was supposed to actually go there last year. However, just before we went, Liz got this horrible bug, and then I got it, and we weren't, because we were only going to be there for a couple of days. It was going to be one of them there where you literally just hit Istanbul and run in and just keep going for a good couple of days. But no, unfortunately we haven't. But I was saying this, I think, on Friday. We've got quite a bit of currency left over, so it is a place that I will be going to, because I've always wanted to do some photography, city photography in Istanbul. So yeah, it's just finding cheap flights. And the problem is that Easyjet don't do the flights now from Manchester to Istanbul anymore, which I'm really gutted about. So we'll have to treat ourselves to a bit of Turkish. Yes, I know. Simon better not miss the flight on that one. John Watson can't see the A380 leaving on time. I mean, I've got really different numbers compared to what the flight tracking apps are saying. I've got a bit of a slot delay on mine, but we'll see. But what I will say back to you, John, in regards of that is that, well, both the Etihad and the Qatar weren't that bad this morning, so we shall see. I mean, I think I classify, if it goes out by 20 past, I call that on time. But I think that's going to be a bit of a struggle, but we shall see. Kaz hello Kaz, how you doing? Saying we're going to Munich on the Lufty flight at 10:35. We'll shine a torch passing the RVP. It's alright for you too, isn't it? Yeah, I should be around for that. Graham C's in the chat. Yeah, alright, mate. Hashtag, how you feeling after dropping 2 points yesterday and getting a really soft penalty at the end? But what I will say, mate, you know, you're 1 point ahead of us, so well done. Keep up the good work. Row 7. Okay, cool. Philip Road saying, a few weeks ago I was at Manchester photography, doing photography in 2-3 right arrivals, and I got home and discovered that the serial numbers of the aircraft didn't match those on the tracking app. Interesting. We're just saying what a terrible app it is. Yeah, let's just do that. Oh, what a terrible app Flight Radar 24 is. Boom. CJ Social, good morning. I'm going to let that run through the shop because we do have another arrival. Let there be. Oh, just manual focus it, Simon, you absolute wrong un. There we go. So, this is the A321 Neo coming in from Munich now. Is it the 600 livery one? Nah, gutted. This is the one that I'm guessing. Yes, Kaz and Darren are going to be going on a little bit later, so we'll get them. UK Indian Rambler saying, used to watch Heathrow feed and came across Manchester only today. Good luck, and I'll be coming back in the days to come. Well, great to welcome you into the chat. Say we've got some great streamers here at Manchester Airport, so hope you enjoy it, to be honest. Oh, I don't think I won't be spotting at Istanbul. It'll be a holiday if we go to Istanbul. Simon eats kebabs and does photography kind of trip. Oh, Kimmy's in the chat. Hi, Kimmy. Lovely to see you yesterday, by the way. And I hope you're doing well. But you had a good day as well. Well, as I say, I think the one thing I'm taking out of this weekend's football is just the football quality was terrible. I say it had like pre-season vibes to it, so I just went, oh, whatever, I'll just watch it and smile. But hope it gets better over the next coming weeks. Roger Slater, good morning to you, my friend. How you doing? And Jane Jacobs is in the chat saying, morning, Simon, mods and chat. Well, hello there. Lovely to see you. Well, CJ Social, glad you like Manchester. For purely selfish reasons, obviously, because it means you're watching the stream. I think the restrictions in regards of spotting Istanbul are quite high. I think military do not particularly like you doing it. And I've got to be honest, I don't want to spend... I don't want to get arrested and then be in a cell with Bogdan the Killer. So I'll pass if that's all right. I'm just going to go there though for the great, beautiful city, the great food, and doing the thing. It's a shame, but you know, when you go to other countries, you have to respect their rules. You know, so I'll just dream about streaming at Istanbul, because Istanbul is a fantastic airport. Yes, Gary, as Anthony Oyston says, one thing, don't tell Simon how many kebab shops there are. Mate, I won't come back. Seriously. I'll get a job working in a kebab shop. It'll all be good. Turkish A321 Neo, now on short final for 05 right. It's taken 3 hours 47 minutes in order to get here today. And it's TK 1993. It's like going back to the 90s with this one. Great food on board these aircraft. That's one thing that Turkish are known for. And if you've ever had the privilege of travelling through the lounges there, you'll know how good they are. Even in the old airport, they are outstanding. Katie Gottfreund, hello there, great to see you. Yeah, exactly, John. Because it is such a fantastic airport. You know, you would literally go from 0 to 50,000 subs in, I think, a matter of months, because it is that busy of an airport. And I think the one thing I will say is that, you know, when I have done reels of Turkish and stuff like that, the Turkish fans are like really ardent. Like, they really do support their airline, and also, you know, planes travelling into the country and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it would probably do very, very well, John, as you say. Anthony Oyster, no, they won't make any profit, but I'd be fat. Oh, Sarah Connor and Neil putting the turkeys in there. Helen Dawn, hello. And that's what my favourite plane is. I get this about 4 times a week now, but I'm happy to tell you, mate. It is the 757-200. I love that plane. It has great memories for me, so there we go. Indian Rambler saying Istanbul's huge with so many active runways, probably not the best for finding right spot with streaming. I mean, there is that. However, I just think, you know, regardless of what runway you're on, if you're just doing arrivals, you'd probably just like absolutely hammer arrivals for a short period of time, much as you do like when you're like at the likes of Frankfurt or Amsterdam or Heathrow. So it's just about tailoring it to your own needs, isn't it? And the RC saying I caught a super slow-mo shot of the A380 from the M6 yesterday. Glad it's back. It's nice having the beast back. I do think I wouldn't mind at times a little bit of variety. So if we get this fourth flight that we're always talking about here at Manchester for Emirates, I hope it is either a 777 or the 350. I personally go for 350 at the moment because I do like the Emirates variant of it. Right, TUI now on the roll using the 737-800. there you go. Let's send the camera down to the bottom. And down there we have the Vueling coming in from Barcelona. They're actually sending the 321 Neo today. Romana, not at the moment, but literally before we had the issues in the Middle East earlier this year, there was a 4th slot applied for by Emirates. So it was going to be an afternoon-evening flight. So coming in mid to late afternoon and then go out early evening. And wowzers. But yeah, it was supposed to be coming in around that time, and it was going to be used by either the 350 or the 777. However, that slot was rescinded, so there we go. But they're obviously thinking about it. You know, Manchester in the winter period is one of Emirates' biggest customers. They do charge a lot for flights, and they are still sold out. So I can see that one happening because they know it's an absolute money maker compared to other routes. So the one from Barcelona is coming in. It has taken 1 hour and 52 minutes in order to get here. Mia, I won't be here at that time, so I would show it if I was, but I'm not here at that time, unfortunately. Loza's in the chat. Lovely to see you, Loza. How you doing? Brody, good morning. How are you? And UK Rambler is just saying that the Beluga has landed at Harden. Oh, I can see we've got an Easyjet pinging round the back. That'll be making its way out towards us in the next few minutes. And we'll concentrate on this 321. Was it Neo? Yes, it was. Don't get too many of these at Manchester from them, so we'll take advantage of it. But yeah, Maya, have a fantastic flight. Say it's getting off on your hollybobs. Just going to double check and see what they're saying. Still saying 9:55 on my tracking app for it. I've got another slot time, so I'm just going to double check on that one because I haven't looked at it for a little bit. My internet's decided to play up on me, which is nice. There we go. Right. Departures, Dubai. Oh no, it's gone to 10:20, so whatever times they were talking about before, we're all good. Olivia Ruff, hello there, how are you doing? Well, as I said, I think someone's just asked about the Cancun flight. As long as it doesn't take too long. Let's say, I think what I'm looking to go for today, I'll get Darren and Kaz going out on the flight to Munich, and then if there's anything around at that time, I'll happily get those. But I know that Cancun flight can have a slot time of about 10:20, but in reality, it always goes out about 11. Oh, Loza, don't worry about it. I know what it's like with these things. There's a channel that I have to remind myself that I keep renewing, because I used an old card on it, and that's expired now. Well, because I changed my cards. I think I've told you this before. I do rotate my cards. Get a new one every so often, and I forgot to renew, and I keep meaning to do it, but because I'm so useless, I keep forgetting to do it. So there we go. That's just how it is. So you can see that the jet bridge has been removed on the Emirates now. Gaming Forever on Roblox, thanks for the sub, do appreciate it. Okay, I'm just too efficient, just at the bottom of the chat all the time now. Oh, it's too easy, this streaming. Wait till I go back to my normal setup. So there's going to be a couple of improvements over the next week or two. Hopefully, the problem we've got is that it looks like it's going to start raining over the next few days. I hate testing stuff when it's raining. So we'll just have to see what happens with that. But there we go. It should be an interesting week or two. Well, I will have a look to see when your flight to Cancun has got a slot time for, because that's something I can do. Where is Cancun? There we go. No, you're in the ballpark for me. It's got 10:43 as an estimated departure time, so we should get you on the stream. Next plane has just rocked up onto final. It is the Ryanair coming in from fake Brussels. Behind that, we've got the Easyjet from Hamburg. That's going to be turn on to final in a second. Let's say we do have these two going out. So the first one is the TUI 737 MAX 8 going off to Boa Vista. 6-hour flight on a TUI MAX. Good luck with that. And then behind that one, we do have the Easyjet that I mentioned before going off to Malaga. Steve Edward, good morning to you. We can have a quick look over at Signature at the moment with the BizJets. Nothing moving at the moment, so there's the 737 coming in. So coming in from Brussels. Thebal Nazuza saying hello there from South Africa, and saying it's Monday 10:52 here. Well, just an hour in front of us, but good to have you in, and hope you're well. Andrew Wharton, morning. So this flight has taken 57 minutes in order to get here. And John Walton saying, now you know how I feel with the Iceland Air Max from Iceland to Seattle. Yeah. It won't be top of my list, I will say. Steve, just a bit of a dry throat, to be honest, mate. I'm not feeling dodgy. I think I've just had this kind of husky kind of voice thing for a few weeks now. It's all this talking that I've got to do on stream. Before you know it, I'll start sounding like Simon Lowe. Oh, what's that above us? There's a prop. It's behind me, I can tell you that. Let's turn the filters off. Custom, turn off. Where are you? Oh, it's going straight over. An A400. Right, it's going diagonal. Right, I'm going to have a look for this one. So bear with me with the rubbish camera work. Oh, got it. Where are you? Right. It is over here somewhere. Because it's grey, it presents great problems in order to being able to see it. And now I've lost it. Oh, I hate military aircraft, honestly. They're so antisocial at times. And there's no prop things or anything from it, so I'm gutted about that one. I thought we were going to get that one. Sorry, everyone. Hashtag fail. It's coming in from going out from Bournemouth as well. Interesting. Of course, with everything that's happening at Brize Norton with the new runway, they are using other places. And I just noticed they're not the focus wheel out of place. Awesome. Daniel, it's just a it didn't do that. It landed exactly where it wanted to, and I think it's just the transponder's a bit dodgy on it. Oh, Chris Wannington saying my son's flying on the TUI to Boa Vista. That's a long flight on that, Max. That's all I'm going to say. You have to get back to us and tell us how he got on with it. I know Liz did that flight. She didn't mind it, to be honest. But I say I could... Yeah, 6 hours. Long time. Easyjet now on the roll. Steve, yeah, sometimes any of the apps that you use will take a while to load up. Just how it is. So Easyjet coming in from Hamburg is now in view. The one to Boa Vista hasn't come onto the runway yet. Oh, Barbara's in the chat. Hello, Barbara. Lovely to see you. And yes, I use AirNav Radar. There's also loads of other apps out there as well. As I say, I just think for me it's better. And I like the 3D tracking that you can do on it now. It's a new thing, and I think it looks quite cool. Got some dogs in the area barking like absolute crazy things. Emirates A380 is now pushing. So that looks like it's going to be going out. John, dare I say, that's on time. 7 minutes for the A380, that's on time. Oh, he's just having a little moment there. Touching it down on the rear right gear first before shifting the weight across. Next in will be the one from the Isle of Man. However, we're going to concentrate on the TUI going off to Boa Vista. There we go. Using the 737 MAX 8, you can well understand with a flight of that length. Barbara, we've got a prop. Literally I can actually see it pinging from here. So we'll get that one for you. Dedicated to the lovely Barbara as well. There we go. John Watson, Easyjet just said, oh, at the right airport. I tell you what, after what happened before, John, that's not... I'm like going, might be. There we go. That flight to Boa Vista now. Very nice. Got hit by a little gust there and the thing, but pilot flying dealt with it really well. And Chris, good to see you enjoyed that, mate. And there's the Easyjet from the Isle of Man. We'll jump over to the prop in a sec. And it'll be the KLM A321 Neo coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. As I said, there we go, Barbara. Bit of prop love in the chat, please. Let's see those props, please. Malik Iffy saying my son is watching live. We want to say his name. It's Abdul. Hello, Abdul. Good to see you, mate. And thanks for watching the stream. Hope you're enjoying things. And they're going to be taking the intersection. If they hurry up, we might be able to get the KLM on this one. But I have said we will get this prop going out first. Oh, no problems, Chris. Take care. And I can see Sarah Connor and Neil, Graham C, David, Jim Scarlett, absolutely smashing it with the emojis. I don't think we're going to get a turn and burn off this one. And there we go. Fortunately, the KLM's just touched down, so we'll stay on this for a sec, and then if the KLM comes past, we'll give it a quick zoom in. Speaking of the KLM, you know, we all know that the King over there, he is type rated on the 321 Neos for KLM. Noticed there was a load of conjecture in the, the tittle tattle saying as he had his turkey teeth done. I was just like, wow. There we go. There's KLM. Formula One Iqbal. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, mate. Dave Cox, mate, I think she was trying to ban you on purpose there. I saw it. Just kidding, mate. There's KLM. Give him a wave. Probably sussed that we didn't record him. Oh, I've got Nigel in the chat. It's Nigel5916 saying morning all. Morning to you, sir. How are you doing? Jack Dag, good morning and welcome. And Daniel MJ, welcome. So we're going to go down to the bottom now, and we'll get to the next arrival, which is this Airbus. It's the Aegean A320 Neo coming in from Athens. It's taken 3 hours and 46 minutes in order to get here today. Emirates has started its taxi out now. Philip Rhodes, just Photoshop them out, mate. That's what I've done for years. And as you say, they are annoying, but however, the airport has to stick those signs up, so it is the nature of the beast. So there's the Emirates EK22 making its way out towards us now. Just seeing what else we've got due out roughly around now. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando should be pinging soon. Yes, that was in nice and early this morning, so yes, there should be no issues with that one coming out. Then we've got the Cancun Dreamliner, and of course we've got the Lufthansa that looks like it's going out about 10:35, same time as the Singapore, so hopefully get a little bit of that for you. Coming in next, we do have the Corendon coming in from Heraklion, and behind that the Air France A380 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Well, Emirates has just gone walkabout for a sec. We will see that in the next few seconds. Yep, as people have told you already, Daniel, it's heat haze. So it's something you'll see. You see it in movies all the time, you know, like when they're going through the deserts and stuff like that. Anytime the temperature gets above about 13 degrees here at 12, 13 degrees here at Manchester, it becomes heat haze central. So something you probably get used to seeing, to be honest. Oh, well, Sarah, Connor and Neil, hope you have a fantastic time. And there we go. Nice touchdown there from the Corendon. Pilot Iqbal, I've already given you a shout out, and I think it's unfair if I give 22,000 shout outs. So there we go. But thanks for your support nonetheless. Ian Patterson saying we get heat haze during the winter. Oh no. I know then I went to LAX, and that was like start of December, wasn't it, when we went there? Heat haze was still rife. It was I mean, I've said that the weather was nice when we went over there, but it was just still rife. It's just one of the things, you just have to deal with it, don't you? Right, there's the Air France A320. After that, we'll concentrate on the Emirates. Cheers, Kirst. The prop from the Isle of Man will be coming in soon as well. ATR 72. Nice little landing there. Oh, we might be getting to see Sarah Connor and Neil on Sunday. Well, great if we do. Carol Ann, welcome to you, and how are you doing on this? It's Monday morning for you as well, isn't it? So on this Monday morning. And there is the Emirates Say. It's in the newly revised livery. So I do prefer this now. I just think the titles just look a little bit better, being that bigger. I love the winglets, and I actually don't mind the tail. I know some people aren't that keen on it. So win-win for me. Ryanair now on the roll. Off to Faro. There we go. Well, the Emirates is making its way pretty swiftly, to be honest, down to the bottom of 05 left for its departure. I do like doing this shot, so bear with me, indulge me. So we've got a lot of people going out to see the Emirates over at the runway visitor park, and I think they're about to get a really good up close view. We're going to get mugged off by the Air France for a second. There we go. Snap, 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 snap. Take the photos, snap, snap, snap. Get the video. Post it to Instagram already. Boom. Winner. Tina Stockman. Hello there, Tina. Great to see you. We'll follow this one down. And what we'll do is we'll get the prop from the Isle of Man. You never know, it could be Ian flying this one. Laura's Ian. So I better keep in the good books after kind of doing the worst ever footage of him last time he came in. So I'll just cover base. So say this is from the Isle of Man. It's the ATR 72. And it's taken 33 minutes for this flight. Thanks, David, for putting the Emirates emojis in there. Anthony Oyston, Kirsty L, and Gary Fraser. Sarah Connor and Neil just done it as well. And, of course, Tina C. Thanks, everybody. Oh, and Greg Mel. There's a little crosswind. Who was us? Who was Daniel? I don't think it's major. I don't think the wind strength's that major, to be honest, either. So there we go. Well, I'll get the Emirates as it taxis down. Might even get the prop if it comes close to us. Is there anything behind it? Oh, Virgin Atlantic about to turn on to final, so we really want this Emirates out double quick. I do not want to be making a decision whether I will get the Emirates or the Virgin, because it's going to be the Emirates. Damien Savage saying, morning all, just watching you with a coffee after a busy weekend, dealing with a cancelled flight at the airport. Finally nice to relax. Well, I'm glad after, well, this doesn't sound like the ideal situation for you. You're nice and chilled, mate. Right. There's the prop. Little and large there. Look at the size differential. You got to remember that prop is really close to us compared to that Emirates. Wow, this is EK22, the mighty Emirates A380-800, lining up on runway 05 left prior to its departure back to Dubai. Enjoy this, everyone. Oh, cursed. Is he? Is he? I think that's going to turn right there, cursed. Or is he going straight now? Oh, he's just offset it and then gone straight. Oh, it's absolutely mugged you off there. Disgusting behaviour. Well, luckily, it does mean that we can get the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in. Yeah, it's going straight out east. Sorry about that, cursed. This is VS76 for Virgin Atlantic using the A350 1000. It's taken 7 hours and 23 minutes in order to get here today, and it's about to lay some butter on 05 right. And thanks everyone for sticking those emojis in there. David, Graham C, Gary Fraser, Anthony Oyston, Greg Mel, Tracy Gray, David once again, Kirsty L, CJ SoCal I should say, and Sarah Connor and Neil, Val Smith, I Patterson, all sorted. Right, maybe I should actually focus on the Virgin. There we go. So, Virgin Atlantic about to grease it on air. And decrab now. And derotate. I like Ian's, I Patterson's take on it, saying the A380 is absurdly large, and I'm glad it happened. I like it as well. As I say, time and space for it. You know, we mix it up with all these other aircraft, you know, and yeah, no doubt the A350 is more elegant in its design and stuff like that, but just for brute power and just for show, the Emirates A380 is hard to beat, isn't it? I'm glad you liked it, Anthony. And Narinda, my voice is going, so I can't say it's nice, but thank you nonetheless. Ryanair 737-800 now departing. And they are off to Cork. Company behind it about to pass the Virgin Atlantic. They're going off to Copenhagen. There we go. And everyone's looking over here. And there's Wendy Darling making an appearance. And that pearlescent white, it just looks so good, and of course with that red that just pops. Right. Here we go. This is the Brussels Airlines A319 coming in from Brussels, taken 51 minutes in order to get here today. Mike Eves is just saying, team meeting finished just in time to see the Emirates. Winner, winner. Love it. old Jeff still in there lurking. Good to see you back, mate. And Gary Fraser saying to Kirsty, he must have heard about Stoke from Simon and John Walton. It's not just me doing the Stoke bashing today, please. I mean, I've got good company. I'm glad you liked it, Caroline. Mary Winter saying, just watched the King of the Sky fly over my home. He looked magnificent against that blue sky. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Beautiful. See you later, Caroline. No. I am not using an anamorphic lens. However, I should just say I'm just to make the competition think twice. So yes, I am using an anamorphic lens. CJ SoCal saying, winner chicken dinner. Making me hungry. Coming in next, we do have the Lufthansa coming in from Munich. Not Munich, it's Frankfurt this time because the Munich one's already in because Darren's going out on it in a bit. It's taken an hour and 20 minutes in order to get here today. We do have a few planes coming out, including the SAS, the Finnair. I think we've got the Air France as well. They're pinging to pop out. I think you did, Val. I think you did see that many pocket rockets. Neil, I won't be staying. I won't be here that long. I've got to do some work because, as I say, life is like a box of chocolates. Well, there you go. Don't know. That's as profound as you're going to get out of me. Ryanair racing down to the bottom of 05 left. Just going past the Concorde hangar as we speak, and the Finnair and the SAS are in hot pursuit. Right, let's get on to that Ryanair. There we go, using the Max 8 for this flight, and that's going off to Malaga. Joseph Mumo, hello there. Well, there's the Lufthansa. You can hear those Pratt & Whitney engines on it. Virgin Atlantic to Orlando is now pinging round the back. Yeah, Kirsty, I could see where that one was going straight away, and I just went, oh, I'm just going to ban him. I just can't be bothered. Apple Tree Toyco, hello there. And saying watching from Los Angeles. Well, great to have you with us. Next in, coming in from Mumbai, we do have the Indigo 787-9 Dreamliner. This has taken 9 hours and 40 minutes in order to get here today. Oh, Leighton Jones, hope you have a fantastic flight. I will be honest, I'm not going to be around for that one, unfortunately, mate. So, but enjoy the lounge. That's all I'm going to say to you on that one. Sarah Connor and Neil, take care. I'll see you again soon. And they derotated. Decent. Finnair now on the roll. Indigo taking Victor Charlie to vacate. And we'll be going past the SAS in a second, and we'll stay with that, because that'll be getting its clearance to go. And Jairo Rodriguez saying hello from Arlington in Texas. Well, good to welcome you back into the stream, my friend. I can tell you that Singapore is also pinging now as well. So things are starting to move. Just need that one to Cancun, which is now pinging. And then it would be great if we could also have the Lufthansa that's going to Munich ping. Let's have a quick look and see what the slot time is on that. Munich, and on final call. That should be out in the next 10-15. And there they go. So I can tell you that the Singapore's pushed up. Virgin Atlantic still doesn't look like it's pushed. Just having to wait. And Clayton M82 saying hi from Auckland, New Zealand. Well, welcome to you. David saying kia ora from Christchurch to Clayton as well. Very nice. Well, as I say, we do have 3 heavies that are pinging. They'll be coming out in the next 5 to 10 minutes. So something to look forward to. I think in regards of inbounds, we do have the prop from Luxair. That'll be next in. Of course, there'll be some decent reverb on that. Easyjet from Zurich will be here soon. We've also got the Airlines A380 XLR. That's about to turn on to final. Oh, I didn't suss that the Virgin had been put onto remote stand over there. Let's have a quick look. Guess who's on stand 12? Hello, Virgin. It's unusual to see you there. So at the bottom of the runway now, we have the Easyjet going off to Naples. And we can go into the prop, which is coming in from, let's see if we can see it first. There it is. Coming in from Luxembourg. They're just so diddy in the sky, it's dead hard to see. Clayton saying, looking to travel from Auckland to Manchester via Singapore in the next year or so. Long flights, but sure be worth it. Oh, absolutely. But make sure to choose when we've got some good weather. I'm going to see, I think you can get this Easyjet and then jump onto that prop. So this one's going to absolutely send it. I've seen the Naples flights recently and they're not been very full, I don't think. Thanks, Steve Edwards, for putting the Virgin tail in there, mate. So you're going to get that one. And there's that prop. John Walton with a Dash 8 in there. Yes, mate. John Hume as well. Good to see you, bud. And CJ SoCal also with the props. So this prop just sounds so much better to me than the ATR. Sorry, I am biased. Melissa Miller. Sorry, Melissa Miller, hello there. Good to see you. Finally just started to get loud. Steve, I didn't see a milestone coming for you. So if you could just become a member, I would have thought we've had a milestone. But yeah, I can see that you are actually a member because you're using the emojis and your name's in green. But I'm just going to have a quick look, see if I missed anything. If I did, I apologise in advance. But I do have my absolute joke of an app. Sorry, YouTube is just useless. So when I want them to show me, when I have different, there we go, things I can have fan funding. Oh my goodness. Mark Plevin. Now, I did not see that. I will have to apologise to Mark Plevin when he comes in the chat next. But Mark Plevin put a £2 super chat in saying, good morning, Simon. Actually, I'm going to screenshot that, saying, lovely morning to stream. I would agree with you, mate. So, let's have a look. Steve Edwards. I did John Rushton, remember that? Geeky AV Geeky. And then PJ. So, yeah, I'm not sure if you did it before the stream or if you did it during. If you did it during the stream, it's not come up. YouTube is lying to me, but I can definitely see you're a member. So thank you for that support, mate. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, Kirst. But Singapore coming out in the taxi. Virgin has pushed and will be making its way over towards us. But Steve, let's just do it anyway. I don't care if my YouTube's not saying Steve, part of the new member crew at domestic. I think you're at domestic. I can't tell because it doesn't tell me. But thank you so much, mate. You know what? I'll get some hearts in the chat as well. Robert, as you say, those props are little workhouses. Joseph, no, I have to go. There you go. I mean, I always say this, and the thing is, I get a bit of flack for this one, but I don't care because I have to work, and unfortunately, don't make enough through streaming, so work has to be the priority, unfortunately, and that does mean that sometimes we do have to miss some planes. It's as simple as that. So apologies, but that is life. That is the Airlines A321 XLR, just touching down. It better be an XLR. Yes, it is. From Dublin. It's taken a mere 32 minutes in order to get here this morning. Oh, you went to short haul. Oh, well, Steve, let's just redo that one. Well, the hearts are for you regardless. And Steve, thank you for your mega support, becoming part of the new member crew at Shorthall. I'm going to take details of you because I want to have a word with YouTube about that one. There you go. And I just want to confirm with you because I'm going to go and have a nag at them a little bit later. Did you join during the stream today, or have you just grown like in the last week or something? Because say if you joined today, then there's something seriously wrong with that. I've just looked and you're not on the lists. But thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. Absolute legend. Next in, we have this Easyjet coming in from Zurich. Right, so he's definitely joined during the stream. Right, fine. I'm just going to take a screenshot of my stream. Because I have... So I don't know if you know, when I go into chat on mine, I have multiple options. And... YouTube's just doing me wrong again, trying to make me watch adverts for something I don't want to watch. Yeah, I hate Revolut. They do my head in because they advertise on you all the time. So I have, like you guys, you have top messages, all messages, but I also have one called fan funding. And in that one, it tells me everyone who has supported the stream today. So I can tell you that we've had support from the Mass Fokker, Fiki AV Geeky, Airline Squad, John Atkinson, John Rushton, the one that I missed, which was Mark Plevin Super Chat, and PJ1508. Also had, it's also not put all the jewels in there and stuff like that. It's put some of them in. That seems to be an issue with YouTube, I think. Really bad. Ricardo Gutierrez saying, good morning from San Diego, California, working for Southwest. I'm sure you guys will be happy with the new 737 MAX 7. I'm getting those variants very soon. Yeah, mods have it as well. Sorry, I meant to the people watching the stream. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Kirsty. Mods do have access to that as well. But say I just needed a copy of that so I can go and have a go at YouTube in a bit. They'll come out with the same nonsense. Did you have your browsers updated? So it's got nothing to do with that. People have paid. Sort it out. It's your end. Take responsibility for it. YouTube have already got a rant off me this in the past few days already. So inbound. As I say, when my personal person is going to get a sore ear off me. So Singapore Airlines A350-900 now at the bottom. Virgin Atlantic is making its way out, but there is a TUI. There's one to Cancun. So I think there's 2 people on board this one. So 2 different people who were watching the stream earlier. So we'll make sure to get that for them. Ricardo Gutierrez saying we already have the markings on the J line. Awesome. And I can see that Lufthansa to Munich is now pushing with Darren and Kaz on there. So that'll be one to catch. Because say, good friends of the channel, lovely people. I think Darren's gone through a hell of a lot recently. So the least I can do is just hang around and catch his departure. Steve, can you? I'm being an absolute massive pain in the you-know-what's here. Can you email me at thinkplanes@gmail.com? I don't know it's pain. Just list both of your accounts that you're on there. The rest I can pick up and stuff like that. I don't want you putting it in the chat, but if you could just do that. I know it's a pain, but I'll go through it and I'll look through everything before I start having a quick chat with what you call it. But yeah, no, it's weird, mate. It is weird, but I'll get to the bottom of it regardless. TUI Dreamliner to Cancun lined up. Let's say that was the Singapore A350-900 going back to Singapore. Very nice. I said that the paint job on it was looking a bit thin in places, so I can't say it's really nice. Oh, is Val about still? Because we do have a pocket rocket making its way out. It's the one that we had coming in earlier. Nice one, Steve. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. Lindy saying, great footage. Thanks. Well, my pleasure. Well, too, he's taken a considerable time to contemplate life, but is now on the roll. There you go. Right, little Bizjet down at the bottom now. And John Walton let us know that the Kuwaiti A330 is just about to turn on to final, and it has. So they're using their 330 900 for that flight. I'll just have a quick look, see how long that flight time is. It's 6 hours and 12 minutes in order to get here from Kuwait City. Cheers for that, John. Appreciate it, mate. All valves there you go. Pocket rocket. There you go. I feel better now. We had to snub this one when it came in. That was the other one when it went out before, wasn't it? But we got this one when it came in. But yeah, proper pocket rocket takeoff. Oh, please just let it go. Please don't mug it off for the Kuwaiti A330. Because that 330 is looming large and I can see where it is. Come on. Let it go. Come on, Nats. Yeah. There we go. Thank goodness. There we go. And let's get on to the Q80. So it's coming in from Kuwait City, A330 900. And hopefully going to lay some butter. Virgin Atlantic's lined up, ready to go. Just hoping that this one can get down and then we'll jump onto the Mickey Mouse Express, which is now spilling up. Oh, there's a little moment there. So let's take that crab angle off and derotate. There you go. Right, normally I would go on to the Kuwaiti, but I've got friends on here. So Darren and Kaz on there. Hope you have a fantastic time over in Munich. Darren's going to check out the rest of the A380 and the Heritage liveries. I know that for a fact. I didn't even know they were going, but I know that's why he's on this flight. So hope you have a fantastic time. You get lucky spotting, mate. And take it easy as well. Not sure if you can see a torch or anything. I think it's too bright to see that, but yeah, lovely people, and I hope they have a great time over there. I know they're big fans of Simon Lowe's as well, and in Simon Lowe's chat a lot, so let's show some love for them. And as John Walton says, that Bizjet was up like the clappers, lad. Gonna have the Q80 go through the shot. I'll follow this one down this way now. Oh, hello, Wigan spotter. You alright? There you go. Got you. I know who you are now. Right, this is going to be the last one. As I say, I do have to go. I actually stayed a bit longer than I was going to, but there we go. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone. It's been a fantastic stream. Yeah, it's been a nice day, hasn't it? Nice and chilled, so thanks for that. Thank you to the moderators who've been doing another amazing job on there, especially to the likes of, Kirstiel, Gary's been there. I know David's been in there for a long time as well today, so thanks especially to you, but I know all the mods have been in it at one point or another, so thank you to them. Thanks for the support in regards of all the jewels and the support like that. Thanks for the super chats, the memberships. I say I will check that one membership out a little bit later, so thanks for sending me that email, Steve. So hopefully we can get to the bottom of that one. But yes, that's going to be me done for the day. I know I can see the Junyao pinging. I'm sorry, I have to go. And yes, as John Walton says, Simon Lowe is out tomorrow. So if anyone's flying tomorrow, get into the chat. It is 05 ops again, so it should be decent. And Kimmy saying thanks for the stream, kept me chilled out while sorting out through invoices. Oh my days. Have a fab day, everyone. Ray McSherry saying, I'm talking about Dublin there. I'll see if they're streaming in a bit. The lads from Flight are out tonight as well, so definitely tune into Thierry and Rob. I think I've covered base there, haven't I? I will have a quick look to see if there's anyone live in a minute, the ones who I follow, so if that's the case, I will send you over there. I don't know if anyone is streaming, but I will try my best by you. But, Easyjet coming in, and then I think we will get this going out. So there's that one. Let's say this is the Easyjet. Easyjet, Lufthansa. God, you can tell I've been here too long. Lufthansa A321 Neo going off to Munich. And Dave Cox, no probs, mate. Always one. You could just give him clearance, that'd be nice. I don't know who's live after that. I cover base, I just go like Mondays, is it flight in the evening? Yeah, nice one, well done, Si. And it's Simon Lowe the next morning. Boom, I'm sorted. Warren Cole, awful timing, mate. About to finish, but lovely to see you, mate. Good win, by the way. Yeah, you did better than us. You got points, and that's the main thing. So take that and run. You certainly did, John. And thanks for doing that. So there they go. Off to Munich for a few days spotting. Have the best time. Oh, wait a minute. I have forgotten someone else. Living at Large Aviation. If you want to watch an airport that's absolutely dead, but a guy who does a really good job doing it, there you go. Living at Large. Absolutely smashes it from Liverpool, in fairness to him. Especially when it's quite quiet there, so fair dues. I know Gary will be in there as well for that one, so yes, there you go. I told you I do forget things, so all that. I can sit down now for 2 minutes whilst I grab my laptop. So I'm just going to have a quick look to see if there's anyone else live, and then if that's the case, I'll send you over there. Right, let's have a look. Stream settings, edit, just tell you how to do it, customization, and redirect. Let's have a look. I need to follow a few more people, to be honest. There's Paul for later. There's Simon Lowe. Simon's already set up for tomorrow, and I can tell you that he's got the Skywards special livery as his thumbnail. Flight have got an A380 for theirs. I don't think there's anyone live. They're all upcoming. So, unfortunately, you'll just have to chill. Sorry about that. Can't do anything about that. But thank you, everyone. Take it easy. Have a fantastic rest of your Monday, and I'll see you soon. Bye.